Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. We are kicking into Stardew Valley Expanded, and we are going after the Premium Bard tonight. Welcome in, Victus. Good to see you. Hope you had a good yard sale simulator stream. You'll see Victus's link in the chat. Everybody go check him out. Just hit 200 subscribers. Congratulations, man. That's a big one. All right. What do we got going on? We'll probably get close to finishing spring. Yeah, I think most of these birthdays are gonna knock. Yeah, that one maybe not. That one should. That one won't matter. That one won't matter. We should be able to cap out Pam. Shane will be close. Pierre, I think we can get Pierre. And Emily's already done. Let's see what we can find for a Shane present. Well, yeah, I think we'll give him a high-end rabbit's foot. We got one day of Desert Fest left. Hey, Pepsi girl. How you doing, Jamie? Nope, just Victus. Alright, very happy spirits. And we got this weird suit that we're wearing. This is what Emily thought our inner spirit looked like in the last stream, and our inventory is an absolute mess. So let's go ahead and dump that. Who do we got in the chat today? Deb, welcome to the chat. Nancy, good to see you. Jamie, good to see you as well. Victus, always great to see you, my friend. Okay. So our inventory is a mess because we basically just passed out trying to get back to see Gil. So it was a bit of a fail, but that's okay. All right, we can now make the deluxe scarecrow. Actually, this one, oops, let's get that one back. This one's actually supposed to go down here. There we go. That's from the dwarf. And then this one's just a normal scarecrow. Okay. First things first. Let's see how much of our stuff we can get cleaned out here. We do have a second dinosaur egg. We'll just sell that. Carrots we'll throw in over there. All right, let's get our chores done, then we'll get to the desert festival. So that needs to go to Gunther. Scorpion carp. I don't think we have one of those yet. We do not. Sandfish. Keep the 2 golds. We'll get rid of those. Keep our bombs. All that we'll keep. Probably don't need that. We will need that. Could probably get rid of that. All right, there we go. It says harvest coffee, but that's not correct. Are our mushrooms also out of sync? Okay, no, everything's synced up. I'm not sure what's going on there. I'm not going to worry too much about it. All right. So, our big project for tonight is to build the Premium Barn. Premium Barn is a Stardew Valley Expanded exclusive. And it has all kinds of craziness going on. Narn. Good try. Barn. So you've got your 3. Now, it's not an upgrade. You build it just from scratch, but it is expensive. 250,000 gold. We need 950 stone, 200 hardwood, 30 fur wax. We're pretty close on all that. I think we're short the gold and the fur wax, but we should roll into those two pretty quickly. Checking on the chickens. Bloop, 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 bloop. And we'll go check on our cows. Once we get the premium barn built, then we're going to move our cows over to that barn. And then probably fill it up. And then we'll use this barn for other things. Pigs. Maybe the new animals. There's a couple new animals you can get. So we'll mess around with those as well. Alright, we got cheese and mayonnaise. Did I not milk the cows? I didn't. I just went and petted all the cows, but we didn't milk them. That was weird. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, so I have seen there is a camel, there is a bear. From what I can tell, we don't qualify for the bear yet, but we should for the camel. Butter, cheese. Okay, everything's cranking now. And let's go ahead and get some of that going. Yeah, I haven't looked too much at the. I think isn't it a goose for the coop? I believe. Well, our plan is to have 16 cows. We're gonna get the cows going. We're going to fill the barn up with cows. All right. Well, I also think I'm gonna move the house, but that's a project for tomorrow, I think. Okay. I think we have everything we need. All right, let's rock and roll. Desert Fest, here we come. Yeah, we got kind of hosed in the last one where we needed only one more level. And it took us, we had to clear the whole level. Now, part of it's my own fault. We did not do a good job of buff management. I had the fishing buff on when we went to the mines, which was basically just a mistake. I forgot to switch the buff after we did our fishing. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Shrimp donut. Maybe I'll just close my eyes and point at the menu. Get the uncomfortably hot sauce and the rare fruit. Hope everybody's surviving post-Thanksgiving. Who's converted over to Christmas already? Have you left Thanksgiving in the dust? Are you still at least basking in the glow of what's left of Thanksgiving? We started putting our Christmas lights up today. I think we did pretty good, actually. We got the second story roof line done. We got the first story roof line done. We got most of the yard lights done. We still have the driveway candy canes. We still have the garage door lights to do. Still have the blow-ups. I think anything else. There's still probably 4 or 5 hours of light hanging to do. But we did good today. We made really good progress today. We might set a record, I don't know. We got done what I thought would take us 6 to 7 hours in about 5 hours today, so we'll take it. We'll call that good. Alright, let's see what we have here. Treasure hunt, 15 iridium. Well, that's going to be tough for us to do because we don't have a crusader weapon. You can do it with bombs. It's just much harder. Okay, well, remember to up our buffs. Let's go ahead and coffee up everybody else who needs some coffee. Jody does. Sebastian does. Haley doesn't. Sorry, I didn't mean to smash you with the hammer. Guarantee you Kent needs coffee. Seb's lost mace. We do like to collect the specialized weapons, so we're gonna get both of those. Yeah, those make good gifts. Jess. Yeah, those are some good gifts. Rest of that I don't really care about. Coffee for Sandy. Oh, she is done. Oh, we can still talk to her, I guess. Yeah, we're already at 6. 6 likes so far. Good job, everybody. We'll dance with the chickens. There's more where that came from. All right, Emily. I'm going to call you 1 for 2. The caveman outfit, love. The business suit, not sure it was really our style. We'll see what she came up with for day 3. You're looking great. Well, it's okay, I guess. I don't know about this one, Emily. I think you're 1 for 3, honestly. I'm not even gonna leave this one on. Alright, let's see who else is here. Don't see anybody down there. This is why we bring the hoe. You can get eggs out of those. Let's see, Marnie, we're full hearts. Ooh, Lewis. This might cap out Lewis. Oh, we can't give him a second or third gift. Alright, well, that'll get him up to 34. That's 2 conversations. Shane, though. Enjoy your coffee, my friend. Alright, I think we're good to go. We'll remember to do our buff this time. And what do we need? 15 iridium ore, I think was our... demanded. I can't imagine they have anything else to say. All right, let's roll. Don't be afraid. Now we are doing this without staircases because I hadn't bothered to get any yet. We actually have a bunch of jade. We could have acquired some staircases. Alright, if you drop a bomb, make sure you pick up these forageables, otherwise they'll just get destroyed. Alright, I see an exit. That's a whole different multiverse. This multiverse is different. Squish. Squish, squish, squish. Oh, see, so if you watch that, and see how it got destroyed. Ooh, nice gold. Take the gold. Alright, that's what we like to see. Get some depth. That's not what we want to see. Oh, it's not too bad. Sorry to hear that. Take care of each other. Alright, well, we hammer smash those guys. Wow, we were 3 for 3 on getting eggs from... I see, this is a bad level for us. Let's see if we can get lucky. Oh, we got lucky. So we're due for a bad effect. We've been getting all good or neutrals on all of those. Oh, that's very cool. Very cool. Yeah, it's nothing to sneeze at, man. That's pretty cool. On to the next. What was the... I think you... Didn't you say 300? 300 by Christmas? Isn't that the goal now? Set those sights high, my friend. Well, hopefully he gets the care he needs. They'll come. I mean, I think Victus has got a good enough head on his shoulders that what I'm about to say isn't needed, but Let's say it anyway. Just concentrate on making some awesome stuff and the numbers will come. It'll happen. Get overly worked up over the numbers. It can lead you down a path where you're not concentrating on the right things. So, but like I said, I don't think that'll be an issue with Victus. I don't know if there is or what the limit is. With YouTube, it's hard to say. I've been really lucky on the statues so far. Ooh, look at that. That's a thing of beauty. Let's go ahead and just drop a big old bomb in here. Wink, 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 wink. We're taking the exit. Yeah, I saw that when I was in his chat today. Congratulations. That went pretty well. There we go. We were due to get a bad one. We had been on a streak of almost all good statues. All right. Let's drop. Ooh, we're down to 16 bombs. Yeah, the spiral shortcut is almost a must-have. It's still a huge level, but at least you can kind of go around where you want to go. And so from that standpoint, it's just easier to get around. But it is a good one. Running out of bombs. Oh, this level's a pain. Alright, well. Stairs just allow you to basically place... You can place a ladder wherever you want. So you can just drop it down and skip that level, basically. So it'll put one of these down, but it's just you get to place it. So you don't have to wait around. Or go looking for one if you will. Alright, well we found our first ore, but that's pretty... Yeah, we've only gotten 2 so far. We might not complete this. It's already 10:50. Are you talking to Nancy? Yeah, I wouldn't... Man, they're not worth it to craft, for sure. I think I have... Yeah, what am I up to? That's a great attitude to have, Victus, for sure. Well, I don't think we're gonna get this. We have not found very many iridium nodes. I mean, we're at 34. We're deep enough to be getting ore, but... But... if we want to trade in our eggs, we're just going to have to abandon this run, I think. Yeah, I think we just have to abandon this run. We're not going to get the... We've only gotten 2. Yeah, monetization is nice, but as long as you kind of keep your priorities in line, it doesn't have to change you. Alright, we're out. It ain't happening. We'll go turn in our 15 egg rating, get those, and then hit the vendors. Yeah, you definitely have to consider priorities. Yeah, 2 was pretty bad. All right. There's only so many hours in a day. All right, we're definitely getting the rock candy. Actually, that's probably about all we're gonna get, honestly. We're down to 38. We'll get 3 spicy eels, I think. What should we dump here? We can just read that. There we go. And we'll grab 3 spicy eels. And I guess a strawberry seed. But yeah, there are definitely only so many hours in any one day. You have to decide where you're going to spend those hours. Alright, holy cow, how much crap is in our inventory? Let's dump that stuff. What do we got? That's the general flow that you see. The AdSense monetization is nice. Hey, Tammy Tours, welcome. Once they get big, though, everything I've ever read is people make more money off their sponsorships than they do off of the AdSense stuff. But you have to have the community for that. All right, 150. I think we'll clear this stuff in the morning. Let's get into bed. See if we can at least put our clothes away. There we go. All right, so here's the outfits we got. We got the caveman, grass shirt, and hairbone. A++ on that one. Number 2, gray suit and pants. I'm gonna put this one as a solid B. That's a good suit. This one, basic pullover and pant or shorts, that's a D-. Dread, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. All right, what we're gonna do with these, I do not know. That will probably sell. We'll get that processing. But let's see if we can get ourselves to at least fall asleep. All right, that will be the last day of the Desert Festival, which means we have 1 day of salmonberries. So tomorrow's going to be a salmonberry hunt. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Congrats, Dread. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Is that on the PC or the Switch? What are you playing on? All right, let's go ahead and, speaking of community, as Victus was talking about, let's thank our community. We appreciate you guys being a part of it. Gold Crew is Nancy, Victus, and Yarick. At our steel level, we've got Adara, Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Sean, Wally, and Yoshi G. Our copper crew is 84 billion, Amanda, Debbie, Dragonlord, Dreas, Dread, Dreadnought, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Princess Ibia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie Z, and we've got gifted memberships from Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus Videos, Vimzon, Yarick Plays Gaming. We appreciate all of your guys' support. It means a ton to me, means a ton to the channel. Thank you guys so much. All right. It's still salmonberry season, so one of the things that I question is you've got salmonberry season that runs these 4 days. It conflicts with the Desert Fest, but you do get this 4th day. We should still be able to make a good run at salmonberries here. Because what does tend to happen, let's say you have 5 bushes, and on day 1, none of them spawn. On day 2, 2 of those bushes spawn. Well, they will stay there for all 4 days. So day 3, like if you would have harvested those bushes, you might have got another bush. Ooh, that's good luck. But day 3, maybe one more bush spawns, so you can get a good chunk of stuff. You're not going to get, obviously, as much as you would get if you harvested every day. Alright, come on, we've got to have pancakes. Do we not have pancakes? I didn't plan very well. Can we make pancakes? Do we know pancakes? We do. Wheat flour and an egg. Alright, we can make pancakes. But I did not see pancakes in here. Alright, so we'll get some wheat flour. We'll get ourselves an egg. And we can make pancakes. Lobster bisque. Ham, send us an energy target. Okay. Speaking of ham, cactus fruit will actually work just fine. Alright, so that will go to Pam. Let's see, let's clear out some inventory, get our chores done, then we shall go looking for salmon berries. Okay, I think we're good there. I guess we'll just shove these in here right now. I don't know where else to put them. We'll put that in there as well. That can go in there as well. And I just lost my wheat flour. Go get that again. All right. Let the coffee harvest begin. We say it every time, but it bears repeating. While this does take some real world time, it doesn't take as much in-game time as you would think. Because you're paused about half the time. So you're going to look at the clock there. Normally it would hit 10 minutes every 7 seconds. But let's time how long it takes to go 10 minutes. When it hits 7:10, I'll start paying attention. All right. There's 7 seconds. Come on, 7:20. There's 20 seconds. There's 30 seconds. Alright, about 40 seconds it took for it to turn over 10 minutes in game time. And again, normally that's a 7-second thing. So we're paused for a lot. So like I said, it does take real world time, but you're not eating up your in-game day, if you will. And some of that was because we had to make the corner. So we weren't harvesting as much. Alright, our coffee should pay for the rest of our barn upgrade. Or our premium barn purchase, if you will. I see a truffle. There we go. And remember, we also did splurge. We bought all of the movement books. Alright, Jamie, you have to take care of your family. So we dropped about 100,000 on the movement books. Otherwise, we would have more than enough for the barn. But we did that because we didn't have the fur wax anyway. Now, I think we could, if we come up short, I think one of the vendors in the Junimo Woods actually sells it. So we could go get some there if we needed to. But I think our desert tapper farm should be good enough to get us there. We'll check here. Either into this day or early tomorrow. Ba-doop, boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, boop. What a lovely sound. That's the sound of money. Alright, let's see how we're doing on fruit here. I think these we're keeping because we use them as combat food. The rest of these I think we're just going to sell. We'll get more. They produce every day. So one a day for eternity at this point. Speaking of salmon berries. So there we got 3. Once we eat the pancakes, we should get 4. Yeah, it's interesting how our brain will link up the game sounds to progress or accomplishment, if you will. It's a big part of the gaming feedback loop. Both audio and visual. Right, that kind of constant, I call it a dopamine drip. You just have to keep like, oop, just one more. Like even that sound. Bloop, bloop. Sound of achievement, the sound of progress. Then there's the sound of milking a cow that to me just sounds like you're draining the cow. I guess technically, strangely, in a weird way. We don't have our pan with us, so we can't pan. Alright, what we're going to do here real quick is we're going to run out to Grandpa's shed here because we have an auxiliary kitchen, if you will. There we go. We now have pancakes. And those will increase our foraging. And we'll get 4 berries instead of 3. Alright. Cook it up. Nothing else. And butter. Alright, sold. Alright, let's go ahead and grab our pan again. Take the hoe. Let's just take all of our tools. Alright, let's see. We need to get Pam's gift. We'll give her a cactus fruit. And I think we're good to go. Is there anything else going on today? Pam's birthday. It's only 11:40. We're doing pretty good. So I think what we'll do is we'll go east first in our salmonberry hunt here. That way we can go see Pam. Alright. Eat our pancakes. And away we go. So there we go. So we got 4 that time instead of 3. Thing of beauty. Pam, my friend. We're gonna blast right past the... Yep. No shocker there. We probably could have gotten her far less of a gift, but... It's not like cactus fruit are all that rare for us. With the Mongo giant desert, it's not that big of a deal. Alright, now I think we'll go ahead and head back. And we'll go the back route. Let's see what we can find. Look at that one hiding. Now, I don't know how many are going to spawn up here, if any. Oh, you got one. Probably shouldn't go too crazy on... Oh, this is another project we need to do. We need to remove that. Alright, I want to keep the horse. So we're going to backtrack. Because the horse won't go down the ladder, which is fair. Alright, here we go. Let's head east here. Check in with the... up there in the, I think they call this the Adventure Summit. I think that's the name of it officially. Another hidden one. Hiding behind the tree there. Alright. Oh, do we go out to the little island? Gold ore, topaz, coal, and a diamond. Panning some good stuff there. Alright. Into town we shall go. That was probably a little bit out of the way. Alright, let's see what we want to do here. It's caused Granny issues, evidently. Sorry. Sorry, nice lady. Let's see, I think we just stuck it in our junk drawer, I think. I think we need 20 of that. Let's double check and make sure. 20 iridium ore, 20 coal. Alright, done. That's a bit of a dilemma. Yeah. I don't know if... I'm trying to think of a solution for that. Come on, move the horse. There we go. Do the fish maybe... I don't know. Could you do something in like... ultraviolet or... infrared? I don't know if that would actually work. We're doing okay. Yeah, that'd probably help. Cause yeah, that's gonna absorb a lot of light. There we go. Now we're cleaning up some berries. I'm doing my best to collect as much of it as I can. Alright, I think we'll spend the rest of our time in Western Cindersap here. Just cut through there as quick as we can. See what we can find down here. Oh, not a ton. I thought there was more down here. Guess not. I mean, there's some, but they're not blowing me away. Just some normal forageables? Yeah. We're grabbing the quickest ones, but we're really trying to find berries, but at least get a little bit of a berry season in here. And this is a mess over here. Should be cleaning stuff out. Go up there. There's some berries. Alright, well, that's probably about how good we're gonna do. Which was okay. Nope. We have not raved yet. We are due, though. I see 11. Alright, let's go home. We'll go home and rave. Alright, what did we collect? Couple hundred, not too bad. Don't need that one. Got some iridium quality spring onions. Truffle oil and cloth. Mayonnaise and cheese. Mushrooms and butter. Somebody's gonna eat well. Alright. That should put us pretty close. I'm gonna say pretty close to the 250 that we need. Then we're gonna have to check on fur wax. Alright, everybody. We hit our 10 like goal, so now we'll shoot for 20. But let's go ahead and load up the chickens, crank up the music, and away we go. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Alright, landlubbers. Let me see your best pirate emojis. All right, kick that tempo up. Yeehaw! All right, what's your favorite honky-tonky bluegrass instrument? Pick your favorite. All right, rock and roll. Awesome, and thank you all. We do appreciate the support, appreciate the likes. All right, 10 more. Let's go get them. All right. Nothing like raving right before you go to bed. Not sure if that's a good idea. All right, well, that got us there. Yeah, 40,000. All right, we have the money. We have the hardwood. We have the stone. Now we have to check on fur wax. So we will do that as soon as we get back. Cross your fingers. We're building a premium barn. I'll be right back. We are back. All right, premium barn, here we come. Again, I don't know if we have the fur wax, but that's the first thing we'll check here. Pancakes buff, no. An explosion was heard at the railroad. Uh-oh. Wonder who caused that. Very happy. All right, let's see. Fur wax. We have 19 here. In the desert, we have none. So I'll have to pop out to the desert and see how much we have cooking out there. We got oak resin, pine tar, birch water, maple syrup, bunch of seeds, pine or coconuts. We got a book. All right. Well, that's all out of whack because it should be in sync with our coffee, so we're just going to leave it there. Fix it in the morning. We need 30. 30 fur wax for the barn and 20 for the coop. Now we have, I don't think we have them all tapped yet, but we do have 25 fir trees that we're going to tap. So we can generate it pretty quick. I think it takes like 8 or 9 days though, with normal tappers. So it is a grind. But we'll make a trip out to the desert today and take a look. See how many days are left, because like I said, I think we can go buy some down in the Junimo forest if we needed to. But I'm gonna guess we're gonna have a bunch, like we only need 11. Thank you. We got him. Good eyes, good spot on the neglected chicken. A feather, a foot, and an egg. Is there one more floating down there? Yipper, nice. Nice spot. All right. Let's see. No cloth. Let's go ahead and crank out some mayonnaise. Like we always do, make some cheese, some more mayonnaise, make some butter, and we forgot to drop off our you're good at spotting that one little, what's the difference here? All right, rabbit's foot. Put that in the gift box. Got an iridium and a gold. No birthdays today. Shane's birthday tomorrow. I'll probably get that iridium rabbit's foot. We're gonna make that jump. I think we might be able to max him out, because he's almost at 5. All right, we want to go check out the railroad. Pam and Penny when Penny is there. Harvey's clinic. Elliot's cabin. All right, let's go ahead and head to town. See if we can get Pam, Penny, Harvey, Elliot. Who needs to be there? Just Penny. Okay. Yeah, so Pam's probably on our way to work, so yeah, way to the bus. So we wouldn't have been able to catch her, but as long as Penny hasn't left yet, we have a shot at this. And she's already gone. Oh well. Talk to her a different day. Alright, we'll coffee you up if we can. Alright. Attempt number 2. Let's go see if we can find Elliot at home. It's locked. Is Elliot there? Looks like it. Oh, he's playing some piano. A writer and a musician. Yep, I've gone through, this is my 3rd bottle this size of water today. I've put down a lot of water today. But I was climbing a lot of ladders today, so I sweat a bit. That was wonderful. So making sure. I live in a very dry climate, so I have gotten very used to drinking lots of water. Try to finish my book. It's been driving me insane. Don't be insane, just write. Occasional tune is the only recreational. Wish I could just throw it all away and become a farmer like you. You know it. Yeah, when we were done hanging lights today, like, I had a damp shirt about 3/4 of the way down. There was a lot of climbing today. Especially the second floor. Climbing up the big, long extension ladder to the second floor. Do that roof line. That takes some effort. I'd like to get away from this dark, dusty prison experience a little bit. I realize. The first floor roof line's not bad. You can use a smaller ladder for that, but... But like I said, I think we got... I'm going to say probably over halfway done today. We had a good run. We'll probably finish it tomorrow. And then... we have Sunday as our overage day. If things don't go well tomorrow, we have Sunday that we can finish up if we have to, but... ideally, that'll be Formula 1 race watching for Sunday. Sorry, horse. Let's see, real life versus digital life is a little bit different. I feel like all I can do now is think about the past. Like, he asked if the summit was open. Alright, well, let's go check this out. This is something new. We have not been checking this board very often. On the fish? Yeah, fishing in this game is its own deal. If you're just starting out early, you can get a training rod from Willie, and the training rod will only let you catch a certain number of fish, and there won't be high quality, but the fishing bar is bigger. In general, the best advice I can give on fishing is very, very fast taps on... I play on the mouse, so for me it's the left mouse button, right? Like, don't try to hold it and get the bar to go somewhere. A lot of really quick taps. You're always just kind of like forcing it, and the faster you tap, the quicker it'll go up. The slower you tap, it'll go down. And that way you have a fine control over it. I tend to use the training rod until I hit about level 4. 4 or 5. And at that point, the normal rod will have about the same size fishing bar. Alright, well, I'm going to save before we go up here. And then you can convert over. Then if you can get the fiber... is it the fiberglass? Which one is it? Hold on, let me make sure I tell you the right one. Expanded. Yeah, the fiberglass rod. It can use bait, and bait makes it easier as well. Yeah, that... The rhythm of the tapping is And again, very, very fast. Like, you're never holding the mouse button down. You're always clicking, right? If you hold it, the bar is just going to go flying really quick. So it's always about like a quick tap, right? We'll find some water here, and we'll do a test. Let's go check to see what this is, though. Okay, so we just have access to the summit. Well, that's kind of cool. We haven't hit perfection, but we can come up here, I guess. Oh, we have thistle. What do we do with thistle? Something else that's new. Evelyn loves it. It's a liked gift by a lot of people. Doesn't look like it has any crafting recipes or anything. We have to ship one. Well, there we go. Oh, I see more thistle. And there's blue grass up here. Will this spread? Let's see. We'll take out the green grass. And we'll leave the blue. Yeah, I don't know the controller controls. Is that also a thing? No. So I can't... I've never... The only time I've ever used a controller is to play Prairie King. I played that on the controller, so... Ferngill Primrose. Sandy loves it. Flour cookies, huh? Alright, well, there you go. Yeah, I've never fished on the controller. Yeah, we'll go try it out here. I'll show you my technique, if you will, and we'll see if it helps anybody. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to verbalize my actions as we're fishing here, so you guys can see it. Something else that I do is when you cast, if you're having trouble hooking the fish, which I don't think that's probably the problem, it's usually the catch. I hold my mouse button down, and then when I hear the hook alert, then I just let go of the button, and then that will trigger it as well. You don't have to click. So let's go ahead and we'll get our rod in get a line in here. So I'm going to press down, let go. Now I press the mouse button. I'm holding the mouse button down right now. As soon as I get the hit sound, we'll let go. And now it's like click, 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 click. So you can see when I slowed down there at the end how the bar started to drop. I gotta come up with a quicker word. Let's just do bop, 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 bop work. So I'll say bop every time I click the mouse. So I'm holding it down, and let go. Bop, 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 bop. No, this one's not gonna move. Bop, 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 bop. So hopefully you can see the speed of the bar changing based on how fast you click. So, and again, it's a click and let go. It's not click and hold. So that's how I fish. I'm okay at it, I think. Okay. Now, if you have the ability to mod and you hate it enough, there are definitely mods. There's auto hook mods and there's auto catch mods, so you don't have to do the fishing. So if it is blocking you from progress and you just don't like it, and you have the ability to mod, that's only on PC, obviously. If you're playing on a different platform, that won't work. Yeah, it basically just auto catches. Okay, let's see. 350. I still want to try to get to the desert today. So let's just go to the mines here. And then we can just minecart travel to the bus stop. Yeah, Eric has mentioned that that's one of the things, if he was making the game again, he would have made early fishing much easier. It's pretty brutal at the beginning. Once you get higher end skill, higher end equipment, it's not near as bad, but I say don't give up, you'll get it. All right, let's go see. Yeah, Legend is a beast. That is a beast of a fish. Okay, that's oak. Okay, we've got 2 days, 15 hours, 2 days. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, we have 15 coming in the next 2 to 3 days. So we'll have enough. Yep. We have enough tappers, though, set that we're good to go. Alright, let's go ahead and forage while we're out here, I guess. This gigantic desert. Alright, so that's definitely doable in this stream. So I'm not too worried about that. We probably should. And I think we'll just... Yeah, it's crazy. Alright, this is all growing in decently. We'll clean that up later. Alright, do we have any extra tappers? We do not. Alright, let's go ahead and... Let's see, let's get wood. And what are we sitting on for? We have a bunch of copper there. That's our furnace. We should have some more somewhere, I think. Food, forage, fruit, gear, gems, gifts, metal bars. Okay, no copper in there. $22 we can make. Burn through all of our copper here. All right. Let's go back down to the bottom. We'll start from the bottom, work our way up. So our priority is oak and fir. Yeah, see, it's 10 days for fir. That's why they all take so long. All right. Alright, looks like most of our oak and fir are done now. We put 2 on maple the other day. So let's put 1, 2 more on maple. And we'll put 2 more on pine. One, 2. And we'll put 2 more on birch. 1, 2, and then we'll just leave these 2 in our general inventory. Let's toss those in there. Alright, and we'll go ahead for the rest of our day here, I guess. Let's just clean out some trees. Yeah, it's crazy how many trees you can... I mean, it's crazy just how much stuff you could put out here, but trees for sure. I haven't done anything on Ginger Island yet. I've unlocked the dig site. I've unlocked the farm. We haven't even done a volcano run. We should probably do that in this stream. We should get to the forge. Because we haven't even accomplished that. We've kind of neglected the island. It's kind of a blessing and a curse of Expanded. Like, there's so much to do that it's easy just to neglect things, right? And for us right now... Oops, that wasn't on purpose. What did I do? Took out a floor. We have definitely neglected... Ginger Island, for sure. As a matter of fact, I didn't even know there was special trees out there. So now I have to go check that out. Alright, it's midnight. Butterflies! Alright, get a couple more here and we'll scoot home. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. Work all night and sleep all day. Alright, cheese and mayo. I might be cutting myself too short here. We'll see if we make it to our cabin or not. Let's see, sold, sold, sold. Oh, look at the cheese. Anything else we want to sell? Don't think so. Oh, we even made it to bed. What a deal. Almost like we planned it. We didn't, but almost. Almost like we knew what we were doing. Just got lucky. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. So now we're just waiting on our fur wax. So I think we will make a trip out to the island. We haven't been there in a while. We should be harvesting ginger. We've been neglecting that quest as well. Got mushrooms, got coffee. We've got clear and sunny. We've got Shane's birthday. And annoyed spirits. Thanks, Evelyn. All right, coffee first. Bloop, boop, bloop, boop. Actually, we're due to sell coffee, I think. I bet you we have, yeah, I'm gonna say 700, 800 coffee probably. Spirits are delivering pizza. I bet you we have 700, 800 coffee. Not beans, actual coffee. That sounds like a good mix of games. Boop, boop, bloop, boop. We also need to work on our skills. Maybe volcano runs would be good. We'll gain some XP that way as well. I think combat XP is that the only one we have left? I think it's the only one we have left. Oh, we need to go see the goblin again too? Jeez. Like I said, there's the original Stardew. Vanilla is kind of like there's always not quite enough time to get everything done. This is just making it worse. Look at all the XP that could be going towards our mastery cave. But we are locked out because we haven't finished combat. We'll get there. I could see this playthrough going 3 or 4 years. Just with everything we need to get done. Come on, coffee. Yipper. 100% Deb. And we're not trying to rush through it. I mean, we'll go at a productive pace, I think. But well, welcome in. Glad to see you in the chat. We play Stardew every night, so we've been playing Stardew just about every day on stream for almost a year now. So this is our, I don't know how many complete run-throughs that we've done. This is Stardew Valley Expanded, so we're playing the Expanded mod. So it's a little bit different. I definitely need to get my Iridium Scythe, but we'll manually pick coffee for right now. Yeah, I'm having an absolute ball. It has, like, obviously I love the game, but you're looking at, like, it has given the game a breath of fresh air, if you will, right? It has really, really reinvigorated my Stardew play, for sure. Alright, let's see. Yeah, 700 coffee. Although it looks like we're gonna have to expand this again. We're gonna have to make kegs. 10 is not keeping up with our current coffee production. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to close your coop. Yeah, it's definitely, there's definitely a lot going on. But it's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. We completed the community center in our first year, which was kind of I wanted to get the base stuff out of the way. And then that way we could concentrate on more expanded stuff. But yeah, I've been on the wiki, so I know the names of a lot of the areas. I have no idea what's in them. I try not to read ahead. That way we do get a genuine, fun discovery process. But I do know, you know, what some of the names, some of the content, stuff like that. Well, thank you, YouTube, for sending you our way. We appreciate you swinging in and saying hi. Let's see. Mayonnaise. Cheese. Cloth. Butter. What did we catch for fish? Do we have a largemouth bass in there? I don't think we do. I think we gave away our last largemouth bass. Carp. Yeah, we don't need that one. Oh, very cool. Well, welcome back to Stardew. Yeah, even the base game has a lot of stuff going on. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. It's been a riot. It's been an absolute riot. Alright, rabbit's foot for Shane, I think. God, we need more copper. I think we've got everything else. Yeah, we need some iron as well. Actually, we probably have iron over there. I need to maybe move this over here. Yeah. I think I need to move the house and consolidate some of my crafting. I don't like those being in two separate spots. Alright, so really for more kegs, we're just short. I mean, we could make 35 right now if we had the copper. That's fair, Deb. Yeah, that's fair. I can see that. If you put your time in. Alright, let's see. We've left an egg. Let's go ahead and grab out coffee. There we go. Sold. All right. I'm going to go ahead and just use this to dump. We should dump those off before we came back from the desert. Yeah, no kidding. That's an impressive amount of time for sure. Okay, let's see. What's our tick list? We need to go see what happened to the goblin. We need to go find Shane. Is Shane still at home? He is. All right. Let's do this. The goblin visited us at our farm. Said he opened up the land bridge. So I'm going to hope what that means is we can teleport and get to his house pretty easily. Maybe I start a chicken farm. Well, we have free range eggs, of course. Alright, let's see how far this rabbit foot gets us. Alright, cool. Chain is complete. Alright, looks like we're going to trigger that as soon as we go outside. Pelican Town at 10. Oh, Shane. I've got... How many do I have? 5? I think 5? And then we've got 3 Joja runs. And we've done the community center. 1, 2... 6, 7 times? Maybe 8? But we didn't take those all to perfection. We just did the community center and then quit playing. But I think 5 is the perfection total. What am I doing? Shane, feel for you, man. It's because I feel bad about it. I've chucked a lot of bottles off this cliff. Oh, this is a... This one's actually different. Okay. I need to pay more attention. Too many to count. Nothing I can do about the ones down there. I'll work on that with the trash bear, buddy. Don't worry about those. I need to finish cleaning up my mess. See you later. Okay, that was pretty straightforward. Actually, Joja's not that bad, I don't think. Personally, so it's quicker. Like, instead of hunting down all the items, you just have to get money. That's nice. Really, for the most part, it doesn't have an impact on the villagers. You know, obviously you don't get all the perks and all the items of the community center, but I don't think it's as bad or as evil as people think. I enjoy it. I like this gameplay. I like the story of the community center better. But the gameplay of a Joja run is a lot of fun. Now, we have done crazy stuff. Like, we have tried to be very corporate, although we usually fail. My favorite one we did is we married Pierre's daughter, Abigail, on Pierre's birthday. Yeah. It's not all that different. You know, there's a couple of different cutscenes and things like that. Now you might feel bad about, you know, destroying the community center and things like that, but okay, I don't know why this one triggered, because we weren't in Pelican Town, but we'll take it. But I enjoy them. I like a good Joja run. One of our modded Joja farms has 144 blue chickens on it, just for the fun of it. I guess I was wrong. Way to go, Clint. So, you get all the same unlockables on a Joja run. So, yeah, you still get the quarry. You still get the minecart. You get all the same stuff. But instead of doing the bundles, you just buy them. Yeah, that'll probably be next. That's probably what we'll do next. But yeah, so you get all the same unlocks. There's no differences there. You still go to Ginger Island. You still do all the same things. It's just instead of hunting down bundles, you just have to pay cash. Oh, it is a lot faster. Yeah, if you're good at making money, you can fly through a Joja playthrough. So yeah, you buy the minecarts, you buy the quarry, you buy it all. Like I said, its gameplay is different, but it doesn't change a ton after that. Obviously, the community center gets turned into a warehouse. That's different. But you can still even get the movie theater and all that same stuff as well. Okay, this one doesn't look to be any different. Check out my new camera. Jojaco is having a video advertising campaign. The prize is 10,000 gold. You're going to be rich, Shane. I want to be in this shot. Just walk by Clint and Emily in the background while they're talking. I'll give the scene a little more authenticity. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Once the money starts flowing and you can roll it into that, yeah. You can get to the desert really quick if you prioritize it. I've never tried, but I would say you could probably get to the desert for the first Desert Fest on a Joja run pretty easily. I've never tried to do it, but you've done it, yeah. I've never tried, but it seems reasonable. New Joja Blue Cola. It's got 3 times the sorbitol and a thick sweet blast, and it's cheaper than water. Yeah, it's you do get a Steam achievement for it, and yeah, you still get the movie theater. It's just a different, like I said, just a slightly different path, but isn't soda unhealthy? You promised me. Have no fear, my dear. The world-class science team at Joja headquarters have determined that Joja Blue does not cause a significant erosion of the stomach lining. Not significant. So you can drink it whenever you like, as much as you like. The real question is, when will you turn blue? Glug glug. Nice. That was perfect. How did I walk by? How was my walk by? You're welcome. I think Clint should stay blue after this. That would be awesome. Alright, well, I'm not sure why it triggered us over there, but does Penny happen to be home? No. Alright. Hey, Harvey. Alright, we can go do Harvey. And where's my horse? Shane, you hijacked my horse. And then we probably need to bounce out to the island. Ah, it's the airplane scene. Hello, hello. Is anyone out there? This is Dr. H at 52 North, 43.5 East, seeking aerial response. Anyone out there? Oh, no, don't worry about it, Deb. That is not a spoiler that I'm worried about. Actually, those are nice reminders to force me to get back to doing things I should be doing, so no worries. Copy, Dr. H on the ground. This is Blackbird Fiver Zuzu. Anything to report? Someone's there. Don't freak out, you're a doctor. I mean, standard ground report, wind at 3 clicks, 36 degrees north of west, ground temperature 42 crags, humidity 53%, Dr. H out. And I'm clear. Yikes, my pulse is soaring. Pretend like everything's normal. Sure. Don't need to call him out on his weirdness. I didn't know you were coming over. Well, a little birdie told me that you're freaking out. Don't rush there, buddy. Just walk. He's weirdly fascinated by a plane. It's not like this is the early days of flight. No, not yet. I haven't done anything for the frog yet. And I don't have a melon to turn it into a seed. That was a mistake. But yeah, we need to grab that. It's okay. Don't be sad. I'm going to accept my station. Your station in life as a doctor. Yeah, it's not too far off. And I have wheat seeds, so I've got the third one. Hey, let me show you my model airplanes. I just finished the new TR Starbird Deluxe set. Yeah, we should probably grab those. We should probably grab some seeds. Let's just do... We'll do 8. Metal bars. Do we need refined quartz? Can't remember. Yeah. Alright, we can make 2. We don't need all 3 right now, so not a big deal. Alright, let's go island first. We'll go find the goblin later. I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. Yeah. That's another way to get it, right? Although the first thing I like to try to buy is the horse flute. That's one of my favorites. Sorry there, buddy. Oh, don't be sad. We really should be giving you some gifts as well. Deliveries. Gifts. There you go, buddy. Have a feather. Let's see. Yeah, this is a whole nother project that we really should do at some point. Let's see. Let's start there. That way, if we want to use the patty water system thing, we can. Man, I have not used my watering can in a long time. Yeah, taro tubers usually. Especially if you get that 100 quest thing. Alright, let's drop the garlic and... let's see. Can plant the wheat as well. Yeah, it's definitely... once you get enough seeds, it's definitely the way to go. Let's see. I think we should go ahead. Speaking of seeds. Drop a chest out here, and I think... oh, we got rice. Yeah, we already have some taro tubers. I mean, we could start growing them and working towards getting... actually, what we need... hold on. Let's just do this. Since we're already using the crap out of this interface anyway. Where's our furnace? Alright, let's grab... alright, we'll get that started. Actually, we technically right now have the ginger one. We've just been ignoring it. We'll see what we can grab. We also need to get another golden coconut. Try to get the skull. Like I said, we haven't done anything but the very basic things out here. Not a lot of ginger here. What I should do is get the trees wired up with automate. Then I wouldn't have to worry about it. Don't know if we're gonna get to that today. 5 o'clock, we could potentially. We're definitely not getting a volcano run in today, but that's okay. Ouch. Little to no ginger today. Yeah, I can't imagine I wouldn't have done that one, but you never know, so we should probably check. Alright, well, we didn't get that spawn. We didn't get the big spawn in there either. Alright, well... not a whole lot going there. But if we want to get some golden coconuts... we need... let's get this started. Let's go up. Essentially, yep. Might as well start harvesting them. No, I don't like that. It's ugly. Alright. That's... looks to be all wired up. Unfortunately, you can't go over the bridges. That would be so nice. Island West. And we need to grab... need to clean that up a little bit. Yeah, I haven't seen anything yet, but... I haven't seen anything yet, so... it's all good. Oops, caps lock. All right, 11:20. Not sure we're gonna get the other ones done. That's cool. Yeah, I'll admit I have done a lot of just general mods to change gameplay. Oops. But content mods I haven't really done a lot of. Let's see, let's go up this side probably. Well, that was ugly. Where are we at here? Let's drop a chest, make sure we are linked up. Yeah, north. We'll probably move those all into the same group later. No worries, my friend, no worries. Congrats again on your 200. That's awesome. That's crazy. Alright, well, should we just pass out? Alright, I think those are all linked up. We'll take the pass out here. Actually, we'll wake up on the island. That might not be all that bad. That's pretty cool. I'll have to check that out. Cornucopia. So yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out. Alright, 108,000. We're making money. Okay, hopefully, if our calculations are correct, we should be coming into enough fur wax to build the barn. So let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. I think we'll wake up on the island today. So we could do a volcano run and then go back to the mainland, take care of our crops. And or chickens and things. Not sure why that moved, but okay. Alright, let's do a little bit of work. I'm not going to worry too much about the debris, but really don't want these weeds spreading too terribly bad. Not at least any worse than they already have. Oh, we missed a tree. There we go. We will eventually clean this up and get stuff planted out here. Usually ancient fruit. It tends to be my go-to for the island. Because once you get it planted, it harvests every 7 days. Forever. Alright, the rest of that we'll just keep there. We'll have to do some math, see if it's still practical to even go after this ginger or not. At the end of last stream, we still had a shot. But arguably, we may have just run ourselves out of time. A little scrap. I think we've pulled 1 or 2 walnuts out of these. Not enough yet. Let's see. Throw that in there. There we go. Golden coconut already. Actually, what were we after, though? We came in here for a reason. Did a furnace. Give me one of those. Craft that so that we have it. For when summer starts. Let's see. $27. We have a week. And we don't have a TV out here. Okay. Let's see. We're going to spend some time, I think, cleaning up. Let's do at least the island. Here's what we're going to do. Island farmhouse. We'll keep that separate. Island north. We're just going to change that to island. Island west. Island west. Actually, I think I'll keep that separate. That one will just change to island. There we go. So now we've got all of our coconuts in storage. on there. Okay. I'm gonna grab those two and just put them in here. Anything else that needs to go out here? I don't think so. All right. We're just gonna roll through these and store everything. Good enough. That needs to go in there. And then throw that in there. We need that. All right, 10 o'clock. Let's make our run. We should be able to get through this quick enough. We'll make a priority just to get to the caldera. If we get through this quick enough, though, we can still get home in time to do the rest of our chores and such. That's more like it. Did I screw myself out of one? Maybe. It's a possibility, but... when that one spawns, I don't think you're going to get one in there. I think it's one or the other. Alright, what's that put us at? 35. There's still a chance. Need to forage, forage, forage. All right. Here we go. Will we get our first dragon tooth? Alright, we need to check. So again, combat XP. So as much as I want to just fly through here and get to the caldera, I think we will do at least some fighting. Because we need the XP. Get closer, get closer. There you go. Well, that didn't go the best, but we're almost out of energy anyway, so we were going to have to eat either way. Coconut, not coconut, walnut. Walnut. Oh, does that ginger count? I wonder. Yeah, we were at 35. Wonderful. Pretty more. Boink, boink, boink. Yeah, it'd make life easier, wouldn't it? Would definitely make life easier. Alright, let's keep moving. We gotta get some... We're only at level 3. We're gonna make it through today. We gotta get some speed going. Might just have to forget about trying to level combat and just go. Wink. Volcano can be fun. I think its shortness helps a lot. You know, it's not like even the normal mines are pretty long. Skull Cavern is an absolute just grind. You can get a volcano run in pretty quick if you're a little more efficient than I've been. And again, I shouldn't be stopping to fight all these guys. That's what's killing my time here. Oh, we'll get to 5. It's only 7. I think I can still pull it off. Hunter, how you doing? Let's see. Anything we want. Well, we should just buy the recipes. Let's see. Diamonds. All stones have a chance to drop a diamond when mined. Sure, why not? Oh, we picked up a dragon tooth at some point. I didn't even see that. That's nice. What's that? Alright, let's start speed running. Well, we should probably hit this guy. What do you think? We will grab the cinder shards and then we're cutting out. We won't go out of our way for ore. If we come across ore, we'll grab it. I don't think I can get to that guy. Now these guys we will fight. Because they can give you dragon teeth. Oh, congratulations. Congratulations, that's awesome. It's nice to get that kind of a confirmation. Come to me. I see there's a second dragon tooth, so that's why we fight those lava lurker guys. It's worth our time. Alright. Exit's not over here, so it must be over here. Look at all the ore that it's taunting us with. Okay, thanks for that tip. Thanks for that tip. Pineapple seeds. More pineapple seeds. Beautiful. All right. Quick save. 1240. All right. Well, we took our sweet time getting through it, but we did all right. 2 dragon teeth, a bunch of walnuts, 11 iridium ore. Not much else really, but oh, is this a new person? Lance! Check out that hair. You adventurers have scaled Mount Coldor. Once a great dwarf kingdom. Coldor. Your achievement is a testament to your ambition and perseverance. Have you been just leaving Leo live out here by himself? What's wrong with you? Behind me is a lava-fed furnace capable of enchanting weapons and tools. Yeah, the hair is good. It can even combine in the divine properties of magical rings. No, that's still awesome. A suiting reward for someone of your stature. What are you going to give me? I trust you'll make good use out of this ancient dwarvish relic, Decon. How do you know my name? The First Slash sends their regards. The First Slash, huh? Whoa, he faded to nothingness. Well, that's cool. We can use that. Alright, I'm assuming it doesn't do anything different than what we already did, so we're not going to do anything right now. We'll grab our 2 walnuts and we'll go unlock the door. There we go. Alright. Well, like I said, a little bit slower than I had hoped, but a good run. We'll take it. Alright, let's see. Cheese and butter. Mushrooms. Cloth. And sell. Well, I'm glad they're taking care of him. I found this recipe in a magazine. I thought it sounded interesting. Showed up at the boat, so I went looking for you. Found you sprawled out in the dirt. Says collecting dust. Can't send him send him bombs in the mail. Plate of sashimi. Okay. Let's do a little inventory management here before we call it the end of a day. We'll throw that in there for now. Let's see, resources. Put you in there. We need to go buy the big chest. I just don't want to spend the copper to make it. Island. We'll put our pineapple in there. Forage. Throw that in there. Let's see. Island. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're doing pretty good on journal scraps. Okay, Calico Desert. This is our tree farm. And really, we should, instead of naming these, let's put this in auto collect. I think that'll work. Auto collect. Okay. And then we will go ahead and how does a unicorn tie up a cloud? I do not know. Okay, North coconuts. South coconuts, we'll leave that. And we'll put this at how does a unicorn tie up a cloud with a rainbow? Oh, rainbow, okay. Took me a minute to put it together. Okay, nice. All right, West coconuts. Okay, so our auto collection, we have the tree farm, North coconuts, South coconuts, West coconuts. Done. All right, let's clean up some more stuff here. I used to have storage. Here we go. So, first one we should tackle here is resources. So let's go here. All right, so these are just crafting materials. And we're going to put them in resources, and we'll start at 100. All right, so now we have our resources. Cool. So then, gems, our gems and minerals. We put those in resources. Put this at 110. And what's next? Forage. Put it at 120. Mines. I think we have it called Monster Loot right now. That's fine. 130. Let's see. Let's put seeds in here for right now. I feel like I'd have these somewhere else, though. Equipment. What were we up to? 140? I guess 150. We should have a crops. Now I did notice we've got our money bags. We're going to put that over that's an automated collection, so we're going to put that over here. I think we'll put that first. This is a mod. This is a mod called Chests Anywhere that allows you to name and sort and put everything into categories. So like what we've done right now is we've put all of our things that are auto collecting. So our tree farm, our money bags, our coconuts, we put them into their own category so we can just get to them. And then I built a resources catalog that's crafting materials, gems, forage, monsters, seeds. So it's just a way to organize your chests, essentially. You can give them names, you can give them categories. We've just been cranking. We're working on getting the premium barn built. But yeah, this is a mod. This is definitely a mod. Okay, let's see. What else do we have on the farm? We got fishing stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I think let's make a fishing. No, let's not do fishing yet. Production is usually the next thing that we do, but I don't think I have a lot of production stuff set up yet. Furnace. Yeah, furnace would go in production, I think. Oh no, we're still probably still about 3 hours left in this at this point. Okay. So we'll build a category of things that do production. So like the furnace is a production. Okay, we'll start at 100. Barn. Oh, battery. Battery is an auto collector. Let's throw that into that category. And then we might go in and rearrange their order here at some point, but... Alright, what else we got? Battery. What's in there? Alright, cloth and oil. That is production. You know what? I'm going to not worry about the order right now. We'll get that done later. Coffee is production for sure. One that we need to expand. We need to go get some more copper before we can, but we will. Deliveries, farm equipment, fish forage, food, fruit, gear, gifts, junk drawer, mayo, and cheese. That is production. Metal bar, shipping bin, tackle box. All right. Next, we're just going to do a general storage category. Oh, wait. Butter. Butter's production. See, we'll always miss one. All right, what do we got? Oops, go away. Butter, cloth, oil, coffee, mayo. Okay, cool. Delivery. Deliveries. We're going to put this in just a general storage. Yeah, two mountain, 4 eastern. She's one of our most common raid targets for sure. Just because of the timing. When I quit, there's so few people actually streaming. All right, what else do we have in here? Food. That she is a frequent target for our raids. Which is fine. All right, food. Fridge, not right now. Artifacts, no. Rares. No, we don't really have a rares chest yet. Machines. Oh, farm equipment we'll put in this category. We can change this later. We don't like it. Gear we'll put somewhere else. Decorations, trash, temp, the dresser. Usually I put in this category. All right, let's see. Metal bars. Metal bars we're going to put in our resources category. This might get combined down the road. This one might get eliminated, but that's okay. It's not island. Expanded farm. Okay. What's this one? That is kind of our rares. So we're going to call that rares for now. Might have to end up moving some stuff around. Now, another reason I'm doing it the way I am, you'll notice I'm putting numbers in front of these. I'm doing that because this by default is alphabetical. So if you number them, then it lists them alphabetically. So that's why I put those numbers in front, just to put it in the order I want it. Fruit. Fruit right now is actually, for lack of a better thing, let's put it in storage. Well, don't feel bad. Nobody moderates for me. I am mod free. Just me and DG. Maybe down the road sometime. I haven't decided yet. Oh, I'm sure. Junk drawer. We're going to throw that in storage for right now. Okay, gear. Fish stuff. Do we want fish stuff in? I feel like I want a fish category. Yeah, let's put it in its own category. Let's make it 4 for right now. Actually, fishing. Fishing sounds better than just fish. All right, there we go. Fishing. And then fish forage. Yeah, it's there are reasons. Nothing bad. It's a control thing, I think, a little bit. If I had to guess. Tackle box. If we ever get to the point where it's a problem, then I might have to change. All right, barn. Let's put that in production for right now. Now with the new barn, when we get auto grabbers, then we'll have to put that in here as well. Oh, no worries. No worries at all. All right, shipping bin. We're going to put that in production. No worries at all, my friend. All right, what's left on the expanded farm? Gear. Gear I usually put in its own category. We'll eventually have multiple gear boxes, so we'll put that in an equipment category. It'll be in there by itself right now. That's okay. So now you'll notice expanded farm has left. It's gone. Right, auto collect. Let's make this. Hey Hunter, have a wonderful rest of your night. I appreciate you hanging out with us. All right, auto collect needs a number. I think I want it at the bottom. So we'll make it 100. Yeah, I think a lot of it's just community. We're still a good community. You guys do keep me on my toes. All right, we're kind of rebuilding here a little bit. Now, the reason I picked 100 for this one is I want it at the bottom of the list. Once we get everything kind of worked out here. Okay, what's in the farmhouse? So that is clothing. And I think we're just going to put that in storage. Yeah, I have a list of a bunch of commands I want to make. What I think I'm going to do, just to force myself to do it, is I think I'm going to start doing some streams that are more developer streams. Let's see, this is decorations. But yeah, so I'm going to start doing some streams that are basically just me working streams. They're probably going to be members only. But basically it'll force me to get the work done. So yeah, that's something I'm working on. Actually, this goes into auto collect, but that way it gives me a reason to get the work done and also give back to the members, because I think the members deserve things. Okay, island. Yeah, the island should have its own category, I think. Let's make that a 10. Is there anything else in here right now? No. So that's kind of my plan. I need to get through the Thanksgiving weekend. I am swamped this weekend. But then after that, I think we're going to start working on some members only streams. And then it'll make me actually start to write some of the things that I need to do. Island West. Let's just put this also just on island. Oh, the mines. I forgot we had a chest in the mines. So we'll call this this is the normal mines, I think, right? Yeah. Normal mines. And we'll put this in just storage. That's I feel for you there. Anything to do with your hands, especially if you do a lot of computer work. Okay, that's just a fishing chest. Okay, I'm gonna make a new category. We're gonna make this category. Let's see, let's make it 20. Actually, we'll just put it right in the middle, 50. Remote locations. That might be too long. Might just have to go with remote. Let's see. See what it allows. Oh, it takes it. Okay, this is mountain fishing. And then I think, based off that new type of thing, we're going to put this one also in remote locations. There we go. Right, Pelican Town, we will also put that in remote locations. I think this is the Star Drop storage, if I remember right. I think that one sits right next to Star Drop. Okay. Oh, we saw something in Pelican Town. What else is in Pelican Town? What's that one? Oh, one of these is, I bet you this one is, this is the blacksmith. Okay. It's like I couldn't remember having 2 chests in Pelican Town, but. All right. So there we go. We won't do this right now, but the second stage to this organization that we just did will be to put these in the order that we want them. But now it's a little more manageable instead of having that huge list, right? Also, there's hotkeys for this. So I can press left and right, and I can go through all of these. I can press up and down, and I can go through categories. And so it makes it easy to basically see everything that you have. So like here, we can go through our auto collectors. There's all of our fruit. There's all of our Calico Desert stuff, our money, our coconuts on the island, coconuts on the island, coconuts on the island, our battery farm, all at our fingertips if we want them. Now, I have been trying to use this sparingly. Like if you've noticed when we play, I for the most part still run and open the chests, and I think I'll keep playing that way. But this just does give us access to this. So like right now, these taro tubers, right? I could just hold on to them, but I can just toss them in here just to make our life a little easier. Okay. We need to watch TV so we don't miss that. Other than that, let's get ourselves inside. It's 150. Make sure we get the recipe. Weather doesn't really matter. Okay, if everything went well here, let's check. So now if we go to auto collect and we go to the tree farm, we've got 6. That'll put us at 25. So we need 5 more to hit, and then we'll have enough fur wax to build the barn. That's still doable. I think it takes 4 days, but we've got time. We'll get through at least 4 more days. So that's not too bad. Oh, very cool. Yeah, watching streams and playing at the same time, I think, is pretty common. I do that for sure. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Cross your fingers. We have our fur wax. We'll be good to go here. Day 22. Wow, I can't believe spring's almost over. Okay. We have our fur wax. There we go. So let's go ahead and anything that doesn't really belong out there, we're going to leave the seeds. That's kind of going to become our seed place. Okay, fruit we'll clean out later. We'll pull that. We'll pull these. Pull these. Keep that, keep that. I think we'll sell all that. Now, what did we do with our shipping bin? We put that in production? Probably did. Okay, so first thing we're going to do here is I'm going to put that all the way at the bottom. That way we always know where it's at. All right, we'll sell off our fruit. Keep, sell, keep. All right, resources. Crafting materials. Toss that stuff in there. Forage. Holy cow, look at those. Cookie, welcome to the chat. Great to see you. How you doing today? Let's see, storage, deliveries, that goes in there. And right now it's technically not rare, but we'll put that in there. Deliveries, put that in there as well. Great, good to hear, good to hear. Let's see, other storage, farm equipment. We'll go in there. All right. What do we got? We got rain on the island. Few adventures out there. Oh, thank you for that info. Okay, two things we want to do today then. Ugh. I have done that many times. Many times. Okay. Let's see. Production. Not the first time I've done that, for sure. There we go, shipping bin. Nice catch. I'm not sure on that one, because mine doesn't have a number on it. Or at least it doesn't for me. Does mine have a number? Tell me if it does or not. DG does. DG's got a 27. For me, mine doesn't have a number, but I don't know if it does for you guys or not. All right, let's get outside. Oh, is that Lance? Yeah, I know it at one time. It was months ago. I can't remember. It was a long time ago. They went through a whole process of claiming your name and making sure that you could set it. Oh, okay. Cool. I just eliminated the number. I had heard from a colleague your farmland was extraordinary. Their description barely did it justice. This place is breathtaking. Ah, Lance, you can compete with Elliot for over-exaggerated phrasing. Ah, of course, allow me to opportunity to explain why I'm here. I received word from your guild administrator, Gil, that Marlin was looking to contract with a combat mage. After reviewing the relevant tasks and missions, I decided to accept. Oh, welcome to the team, Lance. And I must admit, after we met at Mount Coldor's Caldera, you piqued my interest. I'd like to get to know you better, but I travel quite often, so at the risk of being a little forward, here's my schedule. Thanks, Lance. We will meet again soon. I'll be taking my leave now. Farewell, Decon. Is he just going to disappear again? Oh, okay. Oh, Magnus is here. Good morning, Decon. I bring important news from the Ferngo Republic Ministry of Magic. It would appear a high-ranking council member has expressed interest in developing your arcane potential, which isn't a common occurrence. Thank you, finally, Magnus. People are seeing my potential. My colleagues have tasked me with teaching you warp magic. Meet me at my tower at your earliest convenience. Well, my earliest convenience is going to come after I build a barn, but... I changed my name, put a at the end, and did a force. Oh, okay. Okay, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. Is that something I can use? All right, let's save before I mess anything up. No. All right, well, I don't know what to do with that. It's just going to go in there for right now. Okay, our list of things that are most important to us. We got to get a barn built. Oh, okay. Yeah, once I set mine, I never changed it. Yeah, stick it somewhere. I'll stick your schedule, Lance. Okay, let's see. Couple things we're going to want to do here. So here, like I said, I'm still going to actually go and get things. Like, while I do have the mod installed and we can't access all of our chests from everywhere, we're still going to try to play pseudo normally. Okay, a couple of things I'm going to do. We're going to clean this out because I want to move my house. I want to re-envision my stuff here. All right. So, I know, right? It'll just tell me where he's at, right? Well, also, yeah. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, it does give it right here at the top. So, yeah. Not a problem. Okay. 950 stone, if I am correct. Yeah, once you establish an identity, I wouldn't change it. All right, we need 30 of this. We need, what, 200 hardwood, I believe. $30, 200, and 950. So 950, 230. 200, oh. $200, 950. Okay, that'll build our premium barn. We need to go see the wizard today. We need to go see Robin today, assuming Robin's working. We should look that up. Maybe not. Oh, 1150. We might still be able to catch her. Okay, I think we can still catch her and get this done. All right, 3 people we want to see today. Robin, the henchman, and the wizard, at least. No birthdays. Oh, it's community day again. Okay, we should go to community day as well, because that's a chance to gift a lot of people coffee. All right, it's only 7:20. We can do community day. Then we can come back and harvest coffee. Flower dance. Okay. I think we're good. We'll get some quick chores done here. And then we'll blast up to Robin's. Try to catch her before community day. 8 o'clock. I think we can get the greenhouse harvested here. And then we'll do the outside crops later. Boop, 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 boop. That is the sound of money, my friends, right there. Boop, 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 boop. Get with this sick beat. Whoa, got lost there a little bit. Working that like. We must chicken rave. It is imperative. I need to make a I raved with Decon, or I chicken raved with Decon t-shirt. That's what we need. Yeah, it's on my list. Like everything else, it's definitely on my list. All right. Let's go ahead and go see Robin if we can here. Ride, Groovy, ride. A tumbler? That would be cool. A whole line of Chicken Rave merch would probably make a lot of sense. Alright, we caught Robin. So the first thing I'm going to do, I want to mess around with this, see if I like it or not. Alright, this needs to get moved. That's fine for now. So I'm thinking... Like, literally, we have this nice fenced in... Oh, that's open. Okay. Well, that's kind of nice. So how far over? So we spawn in here. So that's as tight as we can put that. So if we put a gap here, then we could still cut down through there and get there. That's not too bad. Then it opens up this whole front yard to manufacturing stuff, which I like. I like to have this stuff outside. With Automate, it's less important. When I'm not running Automate, I definitely like to have access to all this stuff. Okay, I like that a lot better. This feels more like where your house should be. You got a picnic table out here. This thing could go, I guess, here. We've completely blocked the doghouse. Or the cat house, I guess, technically. But I don't think... Do they even use it? I've never seen them use it, so it's not important. Could go over farther. I kind of like that. Okay. Yeah, I'm digging that, Gives us some room here to do some stuff if we want, like in front of the house. I think I'm going to keep that there. I like that there. Could put some stuff back behind the fences. Maybe move our crafting over to here. We're gonna have to either build a shed or... I think you're right. That does sound familiar, Deb. I think you absolutely... It's blocked now. I don't care. You know what we should probably do is this section here. We should probably move that up here. This is basically dedicated to coffee. Like if I was running the greenhouse with other things, I would put it down here, but I actually don't mind the greenhouse up here. I think it fits well. I don't mind running up here since the cave's up here anyway. That's not too bad. Now we could... Can we get this to move over any? If we move that over one... Does that put that too far forward? I think it does. So we can't quite get... That's too bad. We're one short of being able to put them completely across that way. Alright, that's its default spot. Can wedge that one back in there. Okay. We could also put one there. I wanted a third. Okay. No, I'm happy with that, and I think I might end up moving this up here, and we can put more kegs in. Or I need to start building a keg shed, but not for coffee. Let's see, anything else we want to move? These look fine. We could bring the barn over and let them eat some of that grass for a while. Let this repopulate. Although they've really only eaten that much grass in a season. So I think there's going to be enough there for them to survive. And we have plenty of grass. We have basically a giant bluegrass farm. I think I'm going to put the new barn up here. Is what I'm thinking though. Because that one will get the production completely automated. We could just turn it into a cheese production. It would be a little bit less money. But if we get our casks going, I think aged cheese might rival butter. Because the iridium quality milk, you get more making butter than cheese. But if I want to automate it, that's going to be hard to split. I don't think Automate supports sorting by quality level. So probably just make cheese out of all of it. Okay. This I like. I think you can remove the picnic table as well in the the settings, if I remember right. So if you wanted to really reclaim this stuff, you could. And I think that tree we can chop out of there. These you can't. These all have to stay. But cool. I'm happy with that. All right, no changes. All right, premium barn. Actually, before we build that, let's check. I played around with this the other day. I don't think we're going to change the color. I kind of like the barn coloring. Oh, it won't let me copy these because they're defaults. Alright, what if we change it just a little bit? Nope, reset that. Come on, just a little bit. Okay, we'll copy that. Same thing with that one. Copy that. Oh, that's weird. Alright, well that's not doing what I want it to do. Nope. Alright, well that didn't work out the way I wanted it. But what happens if we change this to red? Move it back to what that one was. It's too dark. The trim needs to be I want these colors, but it's not. Since they're the default colors, it doesn't give them to me. Let's see if we can match it. Okay, so it's... What about that? Close. This is too blue. How do I get to that grayer color? Let's try something in the orange. Yeah, that's not mattering. I don't think I can recreate that color. Because it's not a color. Because this doesn't matter if you desaturate it all out. Maybe if we go this direction. That's too dark. About right in the center. I guess that's too dark. Yeah, that's grayer. Right, let's bring it into... Add a little color to see if I can get that. That's closer in the red. That's too red. Yeah, I don't think I can recreate that color with this system. Oh, that's getting closer. A little darker, a little darker. Everything I've read, I started a brand new save, right? Everything I've read is not recommended to start expanded on an existing save, just because it can, I think it can cause some issues. So if you've already got stuff where you've already done a bunch of stuff, I'm not 100% sure how well it would work. But that's what I've read. But expanded starts, if you start a new save, it starts just like where vanilla would start. There's nothing out, like, you don't know anybody. It treats all of the villagers as if they've lived there their whole life. Like, I had to get over the mental block of all the new villagers were new to town just like me. Like, they've been old friends just like in the original game. So I know, hopefully that answered your question. Yeah. Yeah, I can't get to that really gray, I don't think. What about in the blues? Yeah, that's what I've heard as well, Deb, is it's almost like we're not responsible. If you try to put this on your existing save, bad things could happen. That was always my impression. maybe in the greens. The greens aren't bad. It's still not that gray though. Okay, I'm gonna quit playing with this. I do think though we will gray up the roof here. We'll just use this version of gray. And we'll go lighter. Want to get a nice reflection on that. Okay, the trim. We'll reset the trim. The building itself. It's a good chicken coop color. I feel like something in the brownish spectrum here. Not too orange. Just desaturate it a little bit. Get a little wear and tear. Yeah, I think it's a better experience as well to start from scratch. That's what we did. Now, that's not too bad. Let's trim this out. Again, let's go lighter. Completely desaturate that. Do I like that? Yeah, it's not bad. I like the classic barn. Like, we're going to leave it alone. Don't know. That's what we're going with for right now. We can always go to the wizard if we want to redo that. Okay. Let's get this purchased. So what I'm thinking, at least to kick this off, so I'm thinking about putting it right up here. We could put it over here, I guess. Ooh, look how big it is. You're looking at... It's 16 more tiles than the existing barn. Holy cow. I mean, we could put it in this field. Then it would be closer to home. Although we're running all the way up here already to get to these two. So putting it over here wouldn't be horrible. It's not that much farther. Actually, there's a little path right there through. So, and we have slither legs now. All right, let's turn on our grid and see what we've got. Five, 1, 2, 3, 4. Expanded on a third playthrough. Community center, second. That seems like a good, yeah, I like that as a general flow. All right, I'm thinking that looks pretty good. It's not, we can't center because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got 5 and 4 in the cliffs here. Although 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Commit to something. Just hit the button. All right, I'll start working on your new premium barn first thing in the morning. And I do believe that is a 4-day build. Yeah, that's a 4-day build, so. Okay, let's see. I think I saw people already heading to Community Day. Oh, that's good. Glad you're safe and recovered. So you're tired of being mayor, Nancy? Gus, are you leaving already? Or are you just getting here? Okay. Yeah, Expanded is a mod. Best to be positive. Alright, Marlin. Maxed out. Now, even a perilous volcano dungeon can stop you. Keep up the good work. Well, that's nice and timely. Alright, Lewis, what do you got going on? Oh! So, now, have they listed that they've got more they want to add? Or is it just you've done the content and there's just nothing left? Alright, Hunter, have a good lurk. Alright, we're just gonna greet people as they walk in. Hi! Welcome to the community center. Have a cup of coffee. Enjoy your stay. Hi. Oh, we'll stand. Okay. You gonna make this official, Lewis? There we go. Trying to upstage me? How about one of these? Alright, Andy. Haha, I beat you to it, Lewis. Happy Monday, fellow Andy. Start of a new week means start of a new load of work. Gus. Gus, have a coffee, my friend. Yeah, it's pretty cool. About people living here. That's one of the benefits of being a bartender. Sometimes I hear too much. Alright, Pam is already maxed out, so she gets no coffee. I like to eat healthier. Probably a lot of tasty grub growing on your farm, I do. Swing by. Miss Evelyn. Have a cup of coffee. If you want to make friends with my husband, you can go on with the charismatic pop. Alright. George, my good friend Andy dropped off some leeks. I want you to have one. Lots of leeks grow naturally here. Your good friend, huh? I'm not trying to give Evelyn a gift. I'm trying to give Cranky George a gift. There we go. Olivia does not need a gift. It is a joy to see you too, my friend. Ciao, baby. Sophia doesn't need a gift. Nice to see you, Sophia. But Susan does. Oh, no, sorry, that's Scarlet. They're like... Oh, very cool. One of my neighbors has a giant cherry tree in their backyard. When they're in season, they give us a basket of them. Well, that's cool. Have a coffee, my friend. Alright, where are you at? Oh, there's so much work to do with you. Alright, who slipped in while we were giving coffee? There's Susan. Oh, she's looking pretty good friendship-wise. Happy to see you, Susan. Expanded farm is great. Wonderful here, sweetie. I wish I had your energy. Oh, a lot of people wish they had my energy. Oh, look at them all come in. Alright, Alex. Coffee for you, my friend. Got enough people hanging around here for a pickup game. Think people would play if I promised to go easy on them? I would play. You need something? I don't. But have a coffee. Kent. I don't know if I'll ever get used to being back home. The peacefulness of the town feels like a mask. That's probably just me, though. Well, hopefully that makes you feel better. Willie? Oh, I think Willie we can max out here. Nope, close. 14 points. All right. Harvey, are you maxed out? You are. Working on animal checklists for a few years now. I want to observe every species living in the valley. Don't know why I was ashamed about being in dance or ropes class. My legs have become so strong, I should feel as bold as a lion. Good deal, good deal. I guess it's okay here. We've got enough people, okay. Mom and Dad sort of dragged me here, but I'm glad they did. Alright, well, I'm glad you're here as well. Have a coffee. You get a coffee. You get a coffee. Sam, you get a coffee. It's a sad Oprah show if all she gave you guys is coffee. Meredith must play a gig at this thing. Yes, Sam, I agree. Marnie looks so happy. I hope you realize how important he's been to keeping this community together. Maybe I'll even tell him. Pierre, I might hand out some free samples of seeds at the next community day. Keep the spirit of growth in the valley strong. All right, Pierre, would you like a coffee, my friend? Well, you're welcome. All right, Andy, we got to. Susan, we got to. Leah, we did not. Get to the summit now. Maybe I'll start hiking again. You're welcome. All right, Victor. I have a pretty thorough collection of books on the history of the Gatoro Empire, but there's one here I haven't seen before. I should visit this place more often. Wonderful it is to see everyone coming together. Maybe my next short story should tell the tale of a small town. Now everyone lives become interwoven in communities like this. Maybe that's something you should consider. Also, maybe you should have a coffee. Did it. I think we got Marlin, right? Alright, nobody's in there. Who did we miss? Linus. We missed Linus. Now, we already have max friendship with Linus. At the summit, Decon, there's plenty to go around. Wow, look at them. They're all giving me stuff. Leeks. Purple mushrooms, red mushrooms. Let's see. Uh-oh, Jody didn't get her coffee. I wonder if Kent and I could open a place together someday. Maybe when Vincent's older. I wouldn't mind converting the house into a cute little bed and breakfast. I apologize, but Vincent will never get older. He's perpetually young. Somehow, Stardew Valley makes people not age. But he's tremendously excited to have everyone so invested in being part of the community again. Alright, she's close. She's done. We're making progress. We're making good progress. Alright, done. I feel like we have to go do the kitchen. I think we've gotten everybody else. Marlin. Kent has one. Lewis has one. Leah has one. Susan has one. One. Pierre has one. Marnie's maxed. Evelyn has one. George has one. Maxed. Jody has one. Caroline has one. Andy's maxed. Clint is maxed. Victor's maxed. Elliot has one. We can't give coffee to Jas or Vincent. But I feel like they deserve something. So here's where we're going to go ahead and give them some nice things. You know what? I'm not going to play favorites here. They're both getting pink cake. Have a pink cake. You deserve it. I didn't want to give him a gift. I just wanted to say hi. That was way cooler when all the bugs were still in here. Alright, Harvey's trying to leave. He's maxed out. Alright, pink cake for Jas as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I don't know if we can get her to 8 before the end of the season. All right, Jas, we're going to do a little bit of a redirect here. We're going to go gold rabbit's foot for you, just to maximize as much as we can. You are welcome, little girl. You deserve it, you freak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're 100 away from 7. I don't think we're going to get there. We'll rabbit's foot her again tomorrow, but we might have to wait until year 3 to get that cutscene. All right, back to coffee. We got you a coffee. Penny? Oh, nope. Penny already got one a coffee, I guess. I'm with people my age, but I'm stuck taking care of kids again. You're not stuck. Go do your thing. Alright, Robin. I can tell you that work put into repairing this place was done with love. And it was done with something. Yeah, I don't think I have. If I had a Star Drop tea, well, we need to go check the machine. I don't have one. That's what I need. But I don't think I have one. Uh-oh, Maru's trying to leave. She didn't get a coffee. Maru, don't leave. Get your coffee. You're welcome. Struggling with a technical problem. I always take a walk. Surprising how much a change of scenery can help. I think when they're walking and leaving... Oh, I do love this part. Demetrius comes and gets Robin. And then I think they leave together. Haley's maxed. Emily's maxed. Someone read the latest issue of Super Fashion Girl. Muddy boots are totally in right now. Do you think it'd be cute if it made everyone matching outfits? So if you get them when they're in their community day mode, I think you get a different... Like, Maru's was just her normal... conversation. I have an old collection up here to date, but I have to come back and check out more often. Right, Pam. Maxed out with Pam as well. Give me some beer and a big plate of parsnips and I'll be a part of whatever community you want. Alright. I learned a lot from Harvey, actually. Can probably use some of this on the ranch. Alright, where are you at? You're maxed out as well. Okay. Let's see how we did, because I think that's everybody. I thought we talked to Clint. Demetrius. Maybe we didn't talk to Clint because we didn't need the friendship with him. That's a possibility. All right, Clint. Overlooking at the... I check out the summit, but it's too far of a climb for me. Okay, we'll go see the wizard. We might skip the goblin today. Martin not here, Claire not here, Sandy not here, Leo not here. I didn't see Gunther. Oh, we need to start working on Krobus, the henchman, Lance, the dwarf. But all in all, the normal ones were doing quite well. Actually, we could maybe, if we do this right, let's go see the wizard. If we go see the wizard, then we can, after whatever the wizard wants us to do. All right, what do we got here? Holy cow. Adventure skill, Wizard's Tower, Mountains 11 to 5. Okay, that's not going to happen. Starter up balloon 1 to 6. That's already passed. All right, we're going to have to do another like conversation run here in the day or two. But here's my thought process. If we head to the Wizard's Tower, do whatever the wizard wants. When we're done with that, we should be able to use his basement. Oh, we still need to harvest our coffee. We should be able to use his basement to pop out to the Witch's Swamp. And maybe get to the Henchman Goblin's new house that we repaired for him. And so we might still be able to get all three. Yeah, you rest there, buddy. Get something to eat. Alright, we're here, Mr. Wizard. What do you got for us? You arrived precisely at the time I foresaw. You're doing better than me. I've prepared an elixir, one that will help you tap into some new types of magic. It's quite potent. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm getting tired of drinking weird stuff out of your cauldron, but... Ooh. Breathe deeply. Try to remain still. You are one with the forest. You are one with the forest. I'm one with the force of forces with me. I'm one with the force of forces with me. I feel as if something has changed within myself. Okay. You now have the ability to summon warp runes. It is a great privilege, but also a responsibility. I can imagine, especially how many times I've talked about, even my first playthrough, I wanted there to be more with the wizard. So, yeah, this one's one I've been looking forward to. You must master this new magic. We will begin training at once. I'm ready, wizard. I think I know Stardew pretty well, so train me. Rock and roll, and you teleport. I like it. Rock and roll, teleport. I can now summon teleportation runes. There's got to be a cost for that. Truly outstanding. You've exceeded my expectations. Well, I should probably start wearing your hat. We must now secure your nexus. There's a secluded forest north of Expanded, flowing with mana. A suitable place to summon warp runes. Meet me there, Decon. Well, I guess we're not using your basement, I guess. It's just going to teleport us there? No, we have to go there. Alright. Well, let's just talk to the wizard. Meet me in the backwoods. Alright, I'll be there in a second. But here's what we're going to do. I believe one of these is the Witch's Swamp. First / guild hall. Am I wrong? Could have swore we teleported in here. Oh, maybe the one where it's worn off. Let's try that one. because he doesn't want to go there. Yep. Okay, that makes sense. That's why it's scratched out, if you will. Now, he said he opened up this path, right? Yeah. Okay, see, this was blocked off before. Cool, cool. Hello, human. Did you bring me gifts? No. Oh, so he wants more mayonnaise. I do believe. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Alright. Well, we'll warp this way then. And we'll get you some mayonnaise. And I like that so much better. Unfortunately, we can't summon our horse yet. So we'll just run to the backwoods. Oh, look at that! Hello, wizard. Follow me, Decon. Don't stray too far. That's a cool tree. Mana flows freely in this secluded grove. It's a perfect location for your nexus. With our combined magic and my guidance, we can alter the flow of time here. Holy cow. Time? Can I go back to yesterday and pay my cable bill on time? Ooh. Seizure alert. Decon, open your eyes. Magnificent, isn't it? It truly is. I'm impressed. Your enchanted grove is safeguarded from the changing seasons, weather, and prying eyes. We're not quite done yet. You still need to create your first warp point. I believe it's only suitable if it's to my own nexus. Let's depart to my warp hall, Decon. All right. This is cool. During the lesson, I explained that in order to connect a location to your nexus, you need something that came into being there. I brewed this potion today in this very tower. It's suitable enough to complete the spell. So that's how they're doing the unlock, maybe? You have to collect these things to link them up. Place the potion on the hex and summon your warp runes, Decon. Well done. The warp rune's linked to your nexus successfully. Why don't you teleport there now? It'll be a sight to behold. Yeah, that's what that makes sense. Whoa, that expanded. Get rid of that. Ah, tomes, owl statues, a hex circle, and the smell of fresh moss. I wouldn't expect anything else. Seek out other areas of interest and expand your nexus, Decon. In due time, a colleague of mine will pay you a visit. Well done today. I knew there was something special about you the moment you set foot in Stardew Valley. I wonder where else I can summon warp runes. That's a whole thing. Dewdrop berry. Alright, so that one just... Okay, so what I'm envisioning here is we'll open up more of these and then we can teleport. Although if we can teleport to the wizard, then that can get us to the witch's hut. And then we can also teleport where? We can go out to the tower out here, right? Yep. Which we still don't know what that does. Alright, that's the only one there. Well, that's a quick way to get to the wizard. Because it'd be quicker to get up here, I think, than to get... Well, what the heck is a dewdrop berry? +2 luck, +75 magnetism, +2 speed for an hour? Oh my goodness. That is... Is that 60 minutes? But it's gonna go... Does it go away at the end of the day? Because 60 minutes would be like 4 days. I'm gonna assume that probably goes away at the end of the day. So it's essentially all day. Unless it can stay overnight. That'd be crazy. Alright. Well, that was worth the wait. Okay, but we need to... Yeah, because if it goes over multiple days, that's insane. Because it would be like an hour. You can get a day is about 14 minutes, if I remember right. So you're looking at 4 days if it lasts through sleeping. We'll try it out at some point. I mean, we have 3 of them right now, so. Okay, before we do anything else, we still have work to do. We had fun with the wizard. I don't know, did we even do... Did we start today with a volcano run? No. We just built the coop, or the barn. I don't know if we ever actually did anything with the animals, but that's alright. Okay, so our goal now for the rest of the stream is going to be to hopefully get the barn done. Again, that's 4 days. Yeah, we're only at midnight, 12:15. And then buy all the cows. We're going to fill that thing up with cows to start. And just get cheese flowing. Because then that'll be a money maker for us. And it will come equipped with an auto grabber, an auto petter, and a heater. So we can just set up our automation up there. Can't remember, has anything new been added? I'm not following. Added the N? I'm not sure what that means. Oh, the N key. The event lookup. Yeah, we've definitely got some stuff. The Junima Woods is back on here. Adventurers Guild's on here. That's new. That one's been there for a while. These are relatively normal here, I think. So the Adventurers Guild from 6 to 7 and the Junima Woods are both new. We're never going to get to the mines to get copper, I tell you. But we'll make some money tonight. Yeah, I know some of the mods I start to forget about the names. Alright, we've got to build more kegs, but to build more kegs, we need more copper. To build more copper, we need to go to the mines. To go to the mines, we need to quit doing all the other crap that we're doing, which is more fun. A new baby lizard has hatched. Alright, let's see. Where do we go with lizards? We've used Godzilla before. What fits this save? I'm trying to think of famous dragons. Need a good famous dragon. We got Pete's dragon, but I don't know that he ever had a name. We got Puff the Magic Dragon. Bruce. Who's Bruce? I don't know Bruce. Bruce the dragon? All right, I'm going to pull a deep reference here. We'll see just how deep some of your guys' geekiness goes here. I have to look up how to spell this one because it is... All right, are you ready for this name? Hopefully it fits. It does. Dewey Nuwaguin. Dewin Uogwin. I'm not 100% sure how to say it, but... All right, it does appear we forgot to do anything with the animals, so we'll grab what we can here. And then we'll go grab eggs. We can't milk the cows because they're sleeping. They do not appreciate it if you try to milk them while sleeping. I like it when they're sleeping on the eggs. That seems appropriate. Alright, let's make ourselves some cloth. Get the mayonnaise started. No milk today. Alright, let's see. We've got some reorganization to do here, but... Alright, those things are crazy. Oh, we can't... The auto grabber is already listed even though the barn hasn't been built yet. The mod already sees it. Yeah, it's not built. Okay, that'd be weird. Oh, no worries. No worries. Alright, those we're going to store in there. Alright, we're clear there. Shipping bin. That's a fair assessment. I'll give you the best dragon ever. That's probably going to get sold. All right. I don't know where we're going to put the bee house. So for right now, I'm just going to shove it right there. Well, that was an exciting in-game day for sure. We did the community day. We learned magic from the wizard. We talked to the henchman. Found out we need to bring him something. Yeah, for sure. For sure. And we even made $9,000. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll recover from that whirlwind of an amazing day, and we will be right back. All right, welcome back. We need to get into the walnut room because I need to get my horse flute. Now that we can teleport, we need to be able to move around. So what triggers the thing, right? Okay, what's going on now? All right, well that's different. I'll have to check out what that was about. Was it meeting Lance that triggers the whole wizard magic cutscene warp rune extravaganza? Clarence said, oh, flower dance tomorrow. Well, now we have to go check out what's going on. Oh, let's check our mail first. Alright, well, what's going on up there? More surprises. Of course, we just step into a... Alright, so now we can get back to the farm. Oh, it gets even better. That's awesome. Now we don't even have to walk there. Alright, digging that. I'm feeling so powerful. Alright, nothing back there. I love that it was a parsnip. That's a good callback to where you first start. Oh, very cool. Alright, well, that's awesome as well. Okay, let's see. Let's get back on track here. We need to pop Alex, Stardrop, Penny. Hides it from those prying eyes for sure. Okay, I think we're probably going to do a run into all of these, as many of these as we can get done. So let's do some checking here. What's Alex's schedule? Penny's schedule? Alright, Alex is there in the afternoon. Penny, what are you doing? Okay, you're also there in the afternoon. So afternoon, 12:30, 1 o'clock for both Alex and Penny. That'll be convenient. Stardrop at 1, that's convenient. So that's 1, 2, 3. Does Maru work? Is Tuesday a Maru work day at the clinic? I think it is, right? Isn't it like Tuesday, Thursdays? Harvest Clinic. Alright, we can knock that one out. Mountains. Okay, we can pop to town. Let's say at noon. Catch Alex at home. Catch the Stardrop. Catch Penny at home. Catch Maru at the clinic. Then pop up to the mountains. And then get to the guild hall without much issue. There's plenty of time there. Junima Woods will be its own trip. It's completely out there. Okay. I think we can make that work. We'll do our chores. And then we'll start working on that. And then we have to start figuring out how we get more portals. And then obviously we're going to keep pushing towards just getting days done so we can get our barn, which was the number one kind of general plan for this particular stream. All right, my friends, a couple more days of this manual milking and then you are about to get automated. The pig will stay here. But you guys will all get moved to the new luxurious barn. Alright, 7 truffles. Knocking things out. Get milk and eggs going. We did one for 10. We haven't done one for 20. Haven't made it to 20 yet. Alright, done and done. Doink. Okay. Money bags. Yep. Yeah, you might have been, I'm not sure what you were doing. Here, I'll give you... Here, we'll give you just a couple of little chickens. There we go. We'll do a little mini rave while I get work done here. Alright, we'll store that stuff. Okay. 9 o'clock. We're actually pretty early. We could go to the Junimo Woods first. And then hit the stuff in the afternoon. Let's try that. Alright. Unfortunately, right now, all this warping will speed things up for us. But then we lose our horse. Hello, wizard. I'm warping. Is suited for 7 warp points, which is more than what mine has. I prefer to be old-fashioned. Well, that's a nice hint. I appreciate that, Mr. Wizard. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, let's pop down here and see Hat Mouse. Or the Hat Mouse area. We don't really need to see the mouse, but... Hello, little Junimo. Peaches? It has a name? Meep. Oh, very cool, Nancy. Very cool. Hello, Peaches Junimo. You received an ancient Junimo scroll. Goodbye, Peaches. Where are you going? Oh, we're part of the Junimo family or something now. Oh, that is amazing. If that is what I think's going on here. If that's what I think we just got... trapped. Let's see how well I can remember my way around here. Probably not very well. Yeah, it's gonna warp, right? Yeah. Oh, can I get down there? Oh, where'd I end up? Alright. But we're about to warp back to the house here. Oh, well, never mind. This isn't where I want to end up, but we'll take it. All right, so here, yeah, so that's going to connect to our nexus, right? That's a beautiful one right there. Beautiful. Are you Peaches? You're just Junimo. What about you? Meep yourself. Oh, so nice. Not that I'm really needing anything down here, but... Oh, I forgot about that. We could have just purchased our amber when we were struggling to find it. I forgot that it was down here. That's okay. We don't mind doing stuff the old-fashioned way. Their prices are insane. Wasn't one of these... Yeah, but when it was the only thing we needed to finish the community center, I would have happily paid it. We went days trying to find that stupid amber. I thought one of these... Huh, maybe it doesn't. I thought one of these had the fur wax on it. Okay, well, it's 150. We need to get to town, so let's do that. We found ours in Cinder Sap, actually. It's not one of the places you're supposed to like have a high percentage, but it's where we ended up finding it. The mountains were the best spot. Actually, the Adventure Summit was the best spot. All right, let's see how many of these we can knock out. Oh, the infamous... How come every time we talk to these people, they're always dropping something? Yeah, the mountains is like a 10%. And I think it's 30% in the Adventure Summit, but man, we found all kinds of other stuff there. All right, let's see, Maru. Maru? I say Maru. Clinic, is this her foreheart? Yep. We're good at scaring people to dropping stuff. Oh no! Amber doesn't exist in vanilla. You don't have to worry about amber. That's expanded only. So you don't need amber. The whole sample is ruined. Harvey's going to kill me. Yeah, it's one of the added. So in the community center bundles, Expanded added stuff to all of them. That is very true. You are 100% correct there. So I believe our best choice here, tell Harvey it was an accident. I should just tell him the truth. Decon scared me. I accidentally dropped one of those samples. I'm so sorry. Thanks for telling me the truth, Maru. Don't worry about the sample. We'll just get another one. Unless you lie to him, then it's like a big deal or something. You've been a big help around here. Don't know what I'd do without you. I can't get that to go away, so... You would think, right? You look a little pale. Are you feeling okay? Alright, one down. Alex, you're next. Yeah, I think Arby has a crush on Maru. I agree. Oh hey, I was just doing my daily strength training routine. Sorry I have no shirt on. I went into your bedroom, buddy. It's not on you. I need to talk to you about something. I started to realize that, well, that I've been really rude towards you in the past. You know about going pro and all. I guess I might not actually be cut out for professional sports. Maybe it was just a childish dream, you know? Anyways, I want to apologize to you for bragging and being annoying about it. I appreciate that you stayed friends with me through all that. Okay, this one's just a little weird. Alright, another one down. Penny should be home by now, hopefully. Oh, it's Penny's cookies. Or not necessarily cookies. I think she just makes crappy food. Do I lie to her? I don't know if I want her to name her crappy food after me. We might not take the easy friendship here. We might just let her down easy. We'll take the neutral, I think, on this one. Give that a little taste. Plus 23 energy. Well, it was delicious. And she says she's going to name it after you. That's plus 50 friendship. So 20% of a heart. This is going to be a minus 50 friendship. I think we're going to go neutral on this one. I'll give up the friendship to not have her name it after me. It was a failure. It was bad. Just accept that it was bad. But you tried, and that's all that we care about. As long as you tried. Alright, Star Drop at 1, Mountains by 5. Adventures Guild by 7. That's all doable. This might be Pam? Pam Pay or Tab? No. I'm already on my last life. Dodge left, dodge right. Shoot, shoot, shoot. No! Want to play multiplayer? I'll help you. Didn't see you there. After dropping way too much cash on this, I finally got to the last stage of Journey of the Prairie King and got completely stomped by Fector, the final boss. The boss isn't actually as hard as some of the other stuff. Are you any good at Prairie King? I've beaten it and have the arcade machine. That's actually true, not on this save, but... Get real, that's crazy. You're lucky you got that arcade machine. That's worth like 15,000 gold at least. Did you know the game dev who made it is from Pine Mesa City? He coded the entire game alone. He goes by Concerned Monkey. Nice. Very nice. I've messaged him a few times online asking for tips on beating it, and he always responds. I don't know any other game dev that's as cool as him. Playing the guitar is my passion, and I'm going to try my best to make it as a musician. Alright, well that was whee! The conversation's moving. But in case that doesn't work out, I want to learn to code as a backup. It'd be cool to design games. You should go talk to Sebastian. Sebastian's super skilled coder. Okay. He's a freelance web designer. I'm sure he could help me get started. We're thinking alike, Sam. I'm going to head out now while I still have coins left in my pockets. It's not a good idea to keep playing an arcade game when you can't focus anymore. You just keep trying and trying and spending more than you should. That's how they get you. I know that, buddy. Catch you on the flip side, Decon. All right. Mountains, then Adventures Guild. And maybe, I guess we could go back out and look at that. I have no idea what the golden key is. I don't know what a void shard is. I'm impatient. Okay, it's monster loot. Stone is consumed by dark magic. I'm guessing in an area that we don't have access to yet. Alright, let's head to the mountains. Oh, it's Sebastian's motorcycle. Oh, hello, Decon. All right. Yep, we'll set the auto redirect. If that's who we raid. Get some rest. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out with us. Let's see. What are we at? Beach. Sebastian's room. All right. I don't see any friendship things here. Shall we chicken rave? We can chicken rave after we get Sebastian done here. What? You haven't seen my motorcycle before? I guess I haven't shown it to you. I guess you have not. It is a pretty cool looking motorcycle. I can teleport though, so I don't need your motorcycle. Sometimes after sundown, I make a long ride out of Stardew Valley. There's nothing else like it, blazing along the empty stretch of road toward the faint city glow. That I can't disagree with, Sebastian. Once I've saved up enough money, I'm going to head out on my own. To the city and beyond. Just me and my bike. A rebel. A loner. I'm a rebel, Dottie. A loner. There we go. Oil's changed. Maybe I'll let you ride sometime if you want. Great. I'm going to assume, but we'll check it out here, that there's not like a... like you can't link these up, which would be kind of nice, but... I'm going to assume all those 7 places are going to go to other areas. Okay, Adventures Guild. We have to go all the way to the guild. Is that Lance? I own an outpost far up north in the Highlands. Perhaps one day you'll join me there. Give me a warp rune and I'll do it. Okay, so let's see if he actually even liked that. Lance. Okay. Coffee's in his liked gift list. That's good. And we smashed him with the hammer. Oh, you're back. I am. Something on your mind? Lots. I'm having a good day, Marlin. I see. That must mean you're looking to create a warp point near the guild. Okay. I have just a thing for your spell. Follow me to my quarters. That's what I'm liking to hear, Marlin. This gem is from the mines and was cut locally. Should do the trick for you. Ba-ding! You received a green rupee. I know a good spot outside. We have 4 of our 7 warp points already. Yeah, I'm sure you're getting a kick out of this. Across the stream in that opening, you can do your business there. You can do your business there. I'm not Linus. Go and pee behind a bush. It makes sense now why there were forageables over here, though. Now get back over here and give me a hand. We'll build a makeshift bridge and lay down some stone tiles. All right. I appreciate you, Nancy. Mine still says 19 likes. I don't know why mine hasn't kicked over yet. That ought to do it. Keep up the good work. I will do my best, Marlin. We're having a riot. We're having a ball. Okay, Gil, do you have anything for me? But you've proven yourself to be a capable adventurer. Alright, let's see. Are we close on anything? Bats is getting pretty close. Skeletons we could probably knock out. Except we really need to go after copper. Alright, let's go test this one out now. Alright, are there any more? Could go to Jenkins' house. Like I said, the only thing we don't have now is the ability to summon our horse. That's why we really need to probably start working on Ginger Island. Yep, that'd make a huge difference. We need to go check to see where we're at on walnuts. Alright, let's keep 9 there. Okay. That was a pretty good day. We still have 3 days left on our barn. I think... Let's see, what would be the quickest way to get there now? We gotta abuse this. Don't know that this is any quicker. Now that we're gonna have to hoof it. The secret woods, maybe? Because that would take you out just northeast of the farm. But we're committed now, so... I suppose we should not just leave mushrooms laying around. Never know what you might need. I don't think anything's going to happen here, but yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That's fine. No shocker there. I think there's still more stuff we need to do. All right, let's see. Hey, Lisa, how you doing? All right. So the barn's in progress. We knocked out most of our conversations. Really? I think we need to go get copper and expand our keg production. So let's do that. And now that we have our new warp thing, so Lisa, check this out. We have a whole new thing going on here. Woohoo! There's our horse. Yeah, we literally just unlocked all that. In today's in-game day. The wizard taught us all kinds of magic. Now we have magic. Or a different kind of magic. We can now change our appearance and warp. That's the extent of our magical abilities. But we do have those abilities. We just burnt through a lot of stone, so let's start grabbing stone again. Because if we're going to build the premium coop, we're probably going to need a bunch of stone there as well. Yeah, we used... right? That galaxy sword impressed everybody, so... So this is mostly just a resource run. Grab as much stone and copper as we can. Yoba has been good to us. Now that we have access to the volcano, should consider maybe dropping the speed enchantments on my hammer. I like the speed enhancements. Although I don't know if I have enough cinder shards yet. We've only been through the that would be cool. Let's see. Hey, Carrie Johnson, thanks for jumping into the chat. Appreciate you. Let's see, 20, 35, 40, 20, 35, 45 cinder shards. Yeah, we only got 23 to do all three. Actually, since Carrie mentioned the like the stream, I see 21 likes. Let's go ahead and... Oh, congratulations, Lisa. That's cool. All right, let's go ahead and fire up the chickens. Fire up those chickens. Get that rolling. Warm up our neck. Stretch out a little bit. Let the music start to flow, and away we go. All right, thank you guys so much for the 20 likes. Spam them if you got them, my friends. All right, Emily, what do you got for us? Arr, yo ho ho. Pirate emojis for me. Let's kick that tempo up a bit, shall we? Here we go. Yeehaw! Cowboy up, my friends. Go get him, Sam. Rock and roll! Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much for the chicken rave. Thank you for the 20 likes. I and the channel appreciate you. And now back to our regularly scheduled program, where we are still trying to find copper. How much have we found so far? Oh, we got 5 bars going. And again, we'll grab the stone here as well. Gus the Burrito, welcome to the chat. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for saying hi. Waking up to a chicken rave does sound good to me. Alright, that might be about the end of this run. Oh, for sure. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. If I can't answer it, somebody in the community can. Well, that's also a very valid decision to make. We're only at 1 o'clock here because we are mountain time now, actually. All right, 12:50. We appreciate you saying hi, though. And lurking is completely fine for all my lurkers out there. Got some, let's see, 3 a.m. would be East Coast time. All right, we'll clear. Nothing wrong with the quality lurk. Yep, nothing wrong with a good quality lurk, my friends. All right, let's toss that stuff and see if we can get into the house before we pass out. Okay, let's go ahead and get some work done here. Yeah, lurk and work is definitely a thing that a lot of people do as well. Work and lurk. I'm about to make a work and lurk command, I think. Do I have that on my command list? Hold on, let me look. I think I do. Ones I want to build. We've got hug, throw chicken, fish, pet, game. Work and lurk. They don't even register with me anymore, Nancy. All right, let's get into the furnace here. Fire up some copper. Okay, we've got some copper going. Got some iridium bars going. LA. See, we're on Pacific time half the year. I'm in Arizona. And then we're on Mountain time the other half of the year. Because we don't do daylight savings time. All right. What do we got? 1 day left, maybe? Maybe 1 or 2 days left. We're going to get the barn. We're playing until we get the premium barn. So, all right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back. All right. That was a whirlwind of a day. One of the most fun we've had. Yeah, Stardew Valley Expanded has opened up a breath of fresh air to the game for us. It's been pretty awesome. Not that I don't really enjoy the stock game as well. Like, we literally just did a vanilla playthrough not too long ago. Was it Vanilla Joja? I think we did Vanilla Joja. Alright, Robin, what we got left? 3 days. Alright, we're not making very much progress at all. Alright. Let the coffee harvest begin. Vanilla sprinkles is a good way to play, I think. So for those of you that haven't hung out with us before, our term vanilla with sprinkles is basically vanilla game, just with some either visual enhancements, quality of life enhancements, maybe some UI updates, things like that that really don't change the gameplay, but they do make for a better experience. But it's still mostly a vanilla playthrough. Those are fun. Oh, that's cool, Carrie. That's cool. I've done 2 complete vanilla runs. But, so yeah, we've done 2 playthroughs vanilla, completely vanilla. A few with some mods. I've done perfection, I think 5 times. So yeah, I think I've hit perfection 5 times. I'd have to go back and look. But we've done, I think 5. And then we've completed the community center, I think 7 or 8 times. And we've done Joja 3 times. So a lot of my community center runs, once we get the community center done, we didn't continue them all the way to perfection. Yeah, so basically 100% of all of my Stardew play is online. It's all available, so every playthrough I've ever done is archived up on YouTube. Yeah, the 144 blue chickens was awesome. We could have put more in, I think, but there was something poetic about 12 coops of 12 that kind of just worked, so we stopped. So we had 144 blue chickens, we had 48 ostriches, I think, on that playthrough, and 24 cows. And all of the ostriches and all of the cows were animal crackered. So it was... we had 24 or 48? No, we had 4 barns full of ostriches. So yeah, we had 48 ostriches. Yeah, I don't have a premium coop yet. We've got the barn. We're working on the barn. Now, that was a modded run. So we did rely on things like automate and things like that. Because manually picking up the eggs in 12 coops would be insane. We actually had that one automated to the point where we had a... Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Let's throw a blue chicken your way. We appreciate it. So in the 144 blue chicken playthrough... I know, right? So what we did is we had an auto grabber, an auto petter, I think, in every single one. So the auto grabber would grab all the eggs, and then automate would feed those eggs into a Junimo chest. And then the Junimo chest would feed the eggs into mayonnaise machines, and the mayonnaise machines would feed the mayonnaise into a chest. And so we had the entire production process completely automated. So it was kind of cool. We never had to actually manually harvest any of those, at least in the end game. Obviously, at the beginning we did, just like any other playthrough, but by the end of that one, we had things pretty much automated. That was a fun run. Was that my first? I can't remember if that was my first or second. I think that was my first Joja playthrough that we did that on. Like I said, we've done... Oh, pardon me. We've done 3 Joja runs. One was completely vanilla. We did a vanilla Joja. Actually, here just not too long ago. That was our last Joja playthrough, was a vanilla playthrough. Which was weird. It's weird to go back to vanilla. Because we did Jolene. Jolene was our second vanilla or second Joja playthrough. And that one was highly modded. We had a custom map. In that one we had... what, 9, 10, 11, 12? I think we had 12 Junimo huts, all doing ancient fruit. And we had thousands of kegs in that one. That one was insane. But that was super modded. That one was like... oh, I forgot. It's the flower dance today. Let's get our chores done so we can go dance. You can't dance until you get your chores done. We're all right. We got plenty of time. You can waste time with your friend when your chores are done. We're not quite that far on this one yet. We're still manually doing a lot of stuff on this playthrough. Now, as soon as our premium barn gets done, all these cows... holy cow, you got me beat there. We start at 7 o'clock Pacific time. And we usually run about 6 hours. Most of the time, so... like, our normal stop time's about a half an hour from now. Although we might play a little longer tonight because I want to get that barn done. We shall see. Alright, let's get that going. Get that going. Let's get some butter going. Okay, I think we're good. Did we get through everything? I believe so. That all needs to get sold. That needs to get sold. That needs to get sold. Let's check the money tree. Only one money. We are 7 likes away from our next chicken rave. Okay, I think that's all of our chores. This will get a day knocked out pretty quickly. Should we dance with anybody? Let's see. Emily, Haley, Sophia. I don't think you can dance with the new NPCs. We'll try. If we can dance with Sophia, we'll dance with Sophia. But I don't think you probably can. Alright, let's roll. We're here! I do love Krobus. Actually, we've been neglecting Krobus in this playthrough. We need to... yeah, we need to start making a point to go give him gifts at least twice a week. We've got a whole set of people that we just haven't had the time yet to... like, these are all relatively new. Everybody else is doing okay. We haven't fished up a statue yet, no. That's also a really good find. Hey, Gunther's here. Suggested it goes back hundreds of years. It's amazing how much stays the same over time in a small towns like this. Well, that's cool. Alright. We already have one of those. Alright, thank you for popping in, Gus the Burrito. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care. Oh, for sure, for sure. Yeah, we're starting to work our friendships. Oh, me dance? My moves might look a bit silly next to the young people's. Feels weird to have all these people flapping around in the woods. I get used to having them mostly to myself. That's fair. More like bumblebee magnets. I used to visit a spot when I was younger. It hasn't changed much. Can be a little nerve-wracking to ask someone to dance with you. Ask Maru. You spend some time pondering the hardships of life, it can put things into perspective. Suddenly dancing in front of a whole town in an ill-fitting suit doesn't seem so bad. Gus, have you tried the dandelion salad? I prepared it fresh right here. I don't know if I want to eat stuff that you just picked out of the ground. The red jelly wafting in the wind looks like it's dancing. Maybe it's just the wine speaking. Maybe. Gatherings like this give a sense of identity to our community. Or as my wife says, it makes the town lively. Do you ever wonder why do we find flowers beautiful? If Jody and I ever have a daughter, maybe we'll name her after a flower. That would be interesting. I like having an excuse to come out and be in the forest. I spend too much time cooped up in the guild. Let's see, what's the craziest flower we have? Name her magma cap. Is that a flower? That's more of a mushroom. Daffodil. Crystal fruit. Bearberry. Name her Bearberry. Oh, name her Swamp Flower. That's a good kid's name, right? Sweet Pea. You could be Popeye. Thistle. Cave carrot's not really a flower. Yeah, those aren't really flowers. Or what's that new thing we just got? Name her Dewdrop. That's a fruit. That's not a flower either. All right. Isn't it nice to have a community that takes the time to get together? Sure is. I prefer to dance to something a little more upbeat, though. Okay, you can ask Olivia. Interesting. I have special earrings I only wear once a year for this event. They're little daffodils. It's adorable. I'd asked my husband to dance, but he doesn't really know how. Nope. Fairy Rose would be pretty good. Is that the smell of flowers, or is it Caroline's perfume? I don't know. A little flower crowns people wear here are sometimes they're so darn cute. Maybe I'll make one for myself. All right, we can ask Scarlet. She'll say no, because I don't think we have the friendship with Scarlet. I'm having an absolute blast. Nancy's played it. I think Deb has played it in the chat extensively. They are way ahead of me. The key to dancing is having confidence. No, thank you. If there's a flower queen, there must be a flower king. Yeah, so the mods we're running right now, we've got these. Oh, they won't turn on. The abilities, toolbars, alarms, automate, better crafting, jukebox, packback, buff notifications, chest anywheres, that can be game breaking. Crafting collections, data layers, event lookup, the Frontier Farm map, Informant's really good. The UI info suite's really good for UI mods. Look up anything, NPC map locations, quick save, and obviously Stardew Valley Expanded. Which we've left everything pretty much default. We haven't really changed anything on that one. All right, let's see. Let's keep working our way up the east side here. Get there one for my allergies. I'll just have to suck it up. Suck it up, buddy. Vincent asked me to dance with him. Isn't that cute? You should dance with him. Did you have a successful salmon berry harvest? Eh. Yeah, it's okay. The one thing I would say with Chests Anywhere is if you like some of the functionality, you can change it so that there's no remote access, right? And then you just get the sorting and stuff like that. That's kind of nice. Current location's not bad. So current location is nice. Let's say you have all your chests in your house. You can still access all the chests in the interface, but only within the house. So that one's actually pretty good if you want to kind of limit the power of it. That's kind of nice. Anything else I change? Yeah, that's the big one. I couldn't find any clean shirts, so this one will have to do. Yeah, so there's the 3 options or 4 options. So all chests means you can access any chest anywhere, anytime, right? Chests within the current world area. In this one, let's say you're on your farm and you've got a shed, you've got a greenhouse, you've got your house. You could access the chests in all those buildings and your farm, right? And then the next one down within the current location, if this one you were on your farm, you couldn't access the chests in the house. If you were in your house, you could only access the chests in the house. If you're in the greenhouse, you could only access, but again, you could access them all. So if you had 10 chests in your house, you could access them all in one interface. And then obviously the last one is none. So yeah, and I like it when mod makers do stuff like this, right? Well, and like here, you can turn it off in the mines, so you can't access them while you're in the mines. You can disable it just in certain locations if you want, which isn't too bad. So it's kind of cool. It makes it so you can customize it to what you want, as opposed to what the mod maker thinks is the best. This open field is perfect grazing land for livestock. Well, I don't think the dancers would like it if they stepped in poop, but okay. Lewis is going to ask me to dance. Oh, good luck, Marnie. Absolutely. Any questions, feel free. We will share what we know. I didn't come here by choice. Well, then go away. They should make the seniors dance this year. That'd be a mod I'd like to see. Like, instead of all the kids dancing, it'd be like Demetrius and Robin, Marnie and Lewis and stuff like that. I think there's a few people here that like Sebastian. He tends to be popular in our chats. I really feel connected with nature this far away from town. Elliot. To dance among the whimsical backdrop of flowers is an uplifting experience. Yeah, the other one that I have that I really like is this convenient inventory. This one's nice. Basically, you can set the range and it lets you quick stack into the chests in the area. Basically the same way you would, like, it's the same thing as, let's just pull something up here, right? Like this functionality where you already have something here, and then you hit that button and it stores. This one here, convenient inventory, does that on a keystroke for all the chests within a particular range. So if you have all your storage in one spot, you can just walk up and hit that key, and if it'll clean out your inventory for you. We usually try to keep things kid friendly or family friendly. If one or two slips out, it's not that big of a deal, but we do play late at night, so there's probably not a lot of kids watching. So I like that one as well. Convenient inventory is a really good one if you're wanting just some functionality. Everyone is partnered up, and here I am alone once again. Sorry, Clint. I'll dance with you. Oh, it's not going to give me the option. Oh, hey, this year I'm giving my sister competition for the Flower Queen title. You've been working on your choreography. Good luck with that, Emily. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, hi, I'm a little busy. No. Right, Victor. Always dancing. Swear I was born with 2 left feet. Okay, so Victor you can also dance with. Trying to watch where I step. I wouldn't want to accidentally squish a flower. Did you know bumblebees are petable? She's got some things going on. All right, let's check. How did we do? Yeah, I can't really... I don't ever play on the controller. I'm always mouse and keyboard, so... Come on, Nancy, pet a bee. So I can't really say. I've only ever used the controller to play Prairie King. I know a lot of people do, though. Magnus... Pierre. I don't think we can get to Pierre. Martin, Claire won't be here. Sandy, Leo... Dwarf, Gunther. Oh, no, Lance. Yeah, he's blocked. Oh, yeah, that'd be a really good reason not to pet a bee. All right, well, you know what? Let's ask Sophia to dance. You want to be my partner for the flower dance? I do. Okay, so here will be an interesting question. Will it replace 2 other people? Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how, especially with all the mods. For Expanded? Expanded is... Trying to think. Expanded is vanilla just with a lot more stuff in it. So it's not like a, you know, as far as the journey from A to B, it's got other storylines and things like that. It's basically expanded out a lot of the other storylines. So for instance, like the wizard has a whole bunch of story stuff. Like Gunther is a person now, so yeah, there's a lot of additional story for sure. Okay, so when the dance starts, we're gonna have to look around and see if it replaced 2 people or added us. I'm not sure how that's gonna work. I'll try to pause it and we'll see if we can find. Oh, okay, yeah. So I mean, there's different trains of thought. If I were going to play Expanded, I think Expanded is a better experience if you've played the base game. So I would always recommend, here's my recommendation. Everybody should play the way they want to play. That's our first rule here, right? There's no wrong way to play Stardew. Play the way you want to play. So that's our first rule. But that being said, if somebody asked me, what would you recommend? I would recommend plain vanilla. I would also recommend doing the community center route, right? So a vanilla playthrough with the community center as your first playthrough. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. I would tell anybody, vanilla playthrough, do the community center. And then if you want to do a second playthrough, I think it's worth doing the Joja playthrough. It's slightly different. It's actually, I think, easier, honestly, especially for your second playthrough. After that, and even in the second playthrough with Joja, starting to mod at that point, I don't think would be bad. I still wouldn't jump into Expanded. Expanded is huge. Yeah, I think that's most people would say, if you've never played, do the community center, do vanilla. It's worth, to me, it's worth understanding how the game works. And then you can make smart mod decisions, right? You're like, I don't like this part of the game. And then you can change that part of the game. So, there's two major story routes. There's the community center and there's the Joja. That's really about it. There's 12 characters that you can date and marry, and one that you can ask to be your roommate. They all have story arcs that you can make different decisions in, but they don't have huge ramifications. A couple of them do. But those are all kind of little independent story arcs. But the main story arc is either community center or Joja. And then after that, it's a lot of progression-based gameplay. Like, you're always trying to get to something or find something or craft something to kind of unlock the next stage, right? So you'll start out, just on your farm, and then you'll expand. And as you unlock things, you'll get new areas, and then you keep doing stuff like that. So, oh, that's cool. That's cool, Nancy. Yeah, I would treat Expanded with as much respect as an official DLC expansion pack. It's really good. So that's, I don't know if I answered the question, but I live in Arizona, so no, we didn't have snow today. I wore shorts all day today. I was a sweaty mess from working outside today, so. Okay, let's kick this off and let's see who got kicked out of the dance. I'll tab out here. Okay, let's see. Okay, I see Abigail. So it looks like Abigail and Sebastian got kicked out. So we took Abigail and Sebastian's spot. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, our high today, what was our high today? We hit 75 today. So it was a nice day. Okay, so that's what it does. So it replaced Abigail with Sophia, and I replaced Sebastian. Oh, very nice. Look at how much ahead of the other guys I'm standing. How's that for arrogance? You guys all stand in a line. I'm going to stand up here by myself. I grew up in the Midwest, so I grew up with snow, but I've lived in Arizona for a long time. We have to drive. We can drive up in the mountains and see snow, but we don't get snow. Yeah, right. You got your own little dance going on. Well, Sophia held her own, though. She was in sync. She did a good job. That was fun. Time to go home. Alright. Holy cow. Oh, that's not too bad. Anything else going on in there? Nope. What's our low gonna be? Our low for tonight's gonna be 46. So we're not even get cold enough to, even if it could snow, it's not gonna snow. Okay, we are way behind on eggs. We might have to increase our capacity there a little bit. Got some butter going though, so it's good. Sell all that. We already checked the money tree today. Yeah, like I said, we're spoiled. I live in the valley, so it is. I wear shorts year round. That's the temperatures we get. Let's go ahead and drop off 5 of those. All right, that'll be a little bit of money. We're actually not too far away. Our coop, we need 200,000, I think, for the premium coop. That might be something. If we can get the fur wax, that could be something we get in the next stream. I think that's doable. 125 hardwood. Craft materials. Oh yeah, we have plenty of hardwood. Plenty of stone. We just need the fur wax. Which we don't have any there. Yeah, we have 4. So we need 16. Oh yeah, that river or lake effect snow, is that what you pick up? Alright, we're not probably going to make it to the mines. Let's actually do a little farm cleanup here. I think we have a wayward tree down here to clean up. And we'll check the west side of the farm. Oh, okay, so it kind of blocks some of the snow from getting through. Alright, I don't see anything there. Let's check in on our... Seven more days. We'll have our gem berries done. That's not too bad. Yeah, it is. We'll run back across it. We have fields of bluegrass. That's our mega barn being built there, but we got more bluegrass we know what to do with. It does seem to expand quickly. Actually, speaking of that, how are we doing on hay? We're almost full on hay, so. Handsome Elite, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Yeah, it is. It's huge. It's called it's a Stardew Valley Expanded barn. But it's called the Premium Barn. We don't get it bad. Okay, very cool. All right. It's 12:40. Let's get ourselves to bed here. It might have, because we definitely have a lot of bluegrass. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Guess the burrito. Let's see. We'll store that, and we'll go to bed. I'm not sure what our elevation is. We're a little higher. We're in a valley, but we're surrounded by mountains. So. Okay, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Thank you guys for hanging out in our cozy corner of the YouTube universe. Still go ahead and do a quick shout out to our channel members. We appreciate what you guys do for the channel. Means a ton. Our gold crew is Nancy, Victus, and Yarrick Plays Gaming. Adara, Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Sean, and Wally, and Yoshi G make up our steel crew. 84 Billion, Amanda, Debbie, Dragonlord, Dreas, Dreadnought, John, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Princess Sivia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z make up our copper crew. Thanks to Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus Videos, Vimzon, Yark Plays Gaming for the gifted memberships. We appreciate all of your guys' support. If you want to check out the membership program, nope. Let's try that one. There we go. We do have channel memberships, completely optional, but if you want to play around with the fun emojis, it is a way to join in on our chicken raves. So that is that. All right. What do we got left? 2 days. This is taking longer than I thought. All right. I think we just need to make a mining run. Wink, wink. Oh, this is new. I'd like to talk about the Famous Adventurers Guild near Pelican Town. The guild leader, Marlin, has a nice rewards program for anyone brave enough to slay monsters in the local cave. Adventurers will receive powerful items in exchange for slaying large quantities of monsters. There's a poster on the wall with more details. Very cool. That was awesome. All right, no coffee. Let's just get our chores done today. Don't know what this grass thinks it's doing. We need to expand this. Okay, where are we sitting? That's the other thing we need to do. Let's see how much copper we have. We might have enough to expand our keg stuff here. Okay, let's do something here. Let's pull this out of the system so that we can stop those kegs from going. All right, what do we have for metal? Actually, let's just pop over here. It'll be easier this way. We can make 23. We have 10. I think let's just make 10 more right now. That'll double our production capacity. How much is left on these? Okay, 1 hour and 10 minutes. So I'm thinking I think we should convert this area up here. How about we do this? 5 isn't bad. 4, 5, 3, 5, 5. I think we need to make maybe 2 more. To fill in the gap. Actually, no, we'll just use... We'll keep it nice. Like I said, I want to try to be more aesthetic in this playthrough. Let's just grab ourselves some of these. And we can link this up. Actually, we don't need one there. Let's take that one out. All right, let's pull all this out. We might have to expand this even more later, but this is what we're going to go with for now. All right, let's put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're trying to build these so that we can actually access them if we needed to. That's our kind of self-imposed rule. All right, let's put that there. And actually, just to make it look somewhat nice, we'll put the chest here. So that should wire all those up. Alright, so this one needs to be renamed back to coffee. And we want to put it in the auto collect group. Alright, so now what we should be able to do is drop all of our beans back in here. And normals, then we'll go silvers. Oops, there's some more normals. Now silvers, now golds. Alright. We'll see what 20 does. I don't know if that'll be enough to kick it off, but alright, robins are working away. That's good. Yeah, we could pop out to the island and see where we're at on walnuts. I'm trying to think. Oh, we haven't fished. That's good for some walnuts. We could fish on the island. Trying to think what else we need to hit. We could check. How many do we have right now? We have 19. We need 20 to open up Pirate's Cove, because then we could get a bunch out there as well. So we need to go find one more walnut. We could maybe fish up a walnut, open up Pirate's Cove, then that would potentially give us... Oh, we need to make some loot blocks. Then we could do the mermaid on a rainy day. We could do the dartboard. We could do... Yeah, a couple of other things. That might be worth trying to figure out. Okay, I think an island trip is in our future. Anything in here? Nope. Alright, let's get some wool spinning. Alright, this is fallen way behind. But that's partially because of the event. But I think we are going to have to rework this system as well. Let's make... Yeah, let's take this. Okay. I think we're good. I think that'll take care of our chores. Let's grab the horse and... Actually, hold on. We should have a flute block somewhere, right? Did we get one as a gift? Let's see. Decorations. Nope. Farm equipment. I thought we had one. Flute, 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 flute. Flute block. Ah, no, you own 0. Okay. Alright, can we make them then? Oh, come on. We've got to be able to make one. Am I just not seeing it? That's a garden pot. There it is. Drum block, flute block. Copper ore. All right. 2, 4, 6, 8. We need 10 copper ore. Let's go grab that before we go to the... it's not raining on the island today. We don't need to go get it right now. We just need it by the next rainy day. Alright, never mind. We'll get copper ore later. We've used it all for copper bars. Where's Pam and why isn't she driving the bus? What do you think you're doing today? Oh, you had a doctor's appointment. I see. That's fair. That is fair. Alright, we're on a mission. We have been so ignoring these. Cellar built under my house for preserved treasure. Any kind enough to help me out? Well, I want to see what that is. Wood 500. Hardwood 75. 500 stone. 15 iron bars. I think I have all that. He's going to have a cellar before I do. All right. So I'm pretty sure this is going to be 20. Yep. So a couple things we'll try first. We'll go see if we can get nice and lucky. Ooh, I think we need that. Alright, let's go ahead and go drop that off while we're running around. We do have a golden... Oh, did Leo knock this around? I think he did. Is there anything in it? Alright, let's move this. Somebody moved it. Let's put it way over here then. Alright, there we go. Oh, we've also been ignoring our ginger. That's not going to happen. I don't think we're going to get that done. Yeah, we're only at 38. We have so not been doing that. I'm going to just let that go. And we should go ahead and plant some taro tubers, though. And then that way, if and when we get that version, we can go ahead and plant those and get that done. We can use seed makers and such. Alright, so a couple of things we want to check out here. First off, let's see if we can get lucky. Just get one walnut out of these guys. There it is. I think that's 3. 3 of the 5. Alright, perfect. Now, I think the pirates only show up on even days. So, we will have to wait for that, but... Actually, where does this guy start? Let's go talk to the frog. A humble farmer come to cultivate my lands. How fortunate. Oh, how the rains have blessed me. You see, my fields once teemed with fresh fruit and vegetables, but I have grown old, and without the vigor of youth, my fields have turned to worthless dust. What I would give to feast my eyes upon the banquet of delights once more. That's where you come in. You must grow for me the sweet delight which is both pink and juicy. Do not pluck it from the earth. I wish to see it in its natural state. Alright, well, we don't have melons, so that'll happen in the summer. So we'll deal with that in the summer. We have the garlic and the wheat done. Alright, should we keep the beach open? Yeah, let's keep it open. We're a friendly guy in this one. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Give me that one. Give me that one. Alright, we gotta wait for the mermaid. I think that still works. I don't ever use it, but I think it still works. Here we go. We could just go buy them, but I don't think we're at 100 yet. You know what? While we're here, we'll go check the walnut room here in a second, but we might as well catch some fish. Because we haven't caught a stingray yet. It is 2 days away from being completed. It's being built right now. So I'm hoping right at the end of the stream we should have it. Robin is working away right now. And then we'll buy a bunch of cows. Okay, yes, thanks for the super cucumbers, but kind of here for a stingray. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. At least from the description. Okay, thank you. Give us a stingray. Or a frog statue. Joja! There's our stingray. We should probably, once the mega barn's done, maybe put in a couple stingray ponds. Start harvesting out dragon teeth out of them. So let's get a second. Let's get 3 stingrays. 1 for each pond, and at least to get us started. Flounder. Flounder. We don't want your silly flounder. There's 2. And trash. We haven't gotten one walnut though. Taunted the RNG. Made it think about it. Let's see, what have we unlocked? 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. We gotta be around 60, 65, if I had to guess. Towards the 100 to get into the walnut room. There's 2 for fishing. Free from fishing. Now they're coming hot and heavy. Oh, it's not as intended, but we'll take it. 4 from fishing. Till we hit 30? I see 29. It'll update in a second, I'm sure. Trying to get just one more stingray. Alright, well there's all of our fishing walnuts. That worked out better than I intended. All in the name of catching a stingray. So I don't think we're going to get to lionfish and blue discus today, but... Alright, we have 3 stingray. Alright, let's run to the walnut room, and by the time we get there, hopefully my interface will update. And show me the 30. So yeah, we have the garlic, we have the wheat, we just need the melon. Alright, place your bets, place your bets. How many golden walnuts do we have? So we're going to rave at the walnut room here. And you guys can start thinking about your guess for how many golden walnuts we have. All right, chicken ravers. Let's get things warmed up here. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Here we go. Army land lubbers, let me see your best pirate emojis. Who is the king of this open seas? King of the Caribbean, Pirate King of the Caribbean. All right, let's get that tempo up and running. Here we go. Yeehaw! Go get him, cowboy. Did somebody say banjo? Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much for the 30 likes. It's been kind of a slow chat night tonight, but we do appreciate all of you that are hanging out with us. All right, get your guesses in. How many walnuts do we have? How many walnuts? I'm thinking 37. I'm thinking to almost double that. $89. I think that's overly optimistic. I wish it was 89. I think it's going to be in the 60s. That's my gut. I might be wrong, though. I might be calculating wrong. We got a lot in the volcano that I might not be accounting for. You hear a strange voice from behind the door. I hope it's 89 too. Greatest warrior hunters made here. Your current 68. Actually a little higher than I thought. I was thinking low to mid 60s. So we're doing all right. We've got the dartboard. So tomorrow's not going to rain. So the pirates will be in town. So we've got the dartboard we can pull from there. That gives us 5 more, I think. We could start going after more of the professor stuff. We could look into that. We could finish the snake. Is snake west fishing? Or is it snake vertebrae artifact spots? I don't remember. I'm gonna have to look it up. So if we can knock some stuff out of the professors, Professor Snail, that'd get us a bunch. Oh, that's new. What do we got? A Lunaloo. Probably about a half hour to 45 minutes. I'm thinking because we've got, I don't know if we're going to get it done. Yeah, we want to see it. So we've got one more day to get the barn done. We've got to get the barn done. Unfortunately, Birdie doesn't give us walnuts. Or we just go do the Birdie quest. I mean, it's a cool reward, but not one we're going to use it for a while. Alright, I'm tired of cucumbers. Alright, let's see. I don't see any artifact spots. Nope. Alright, let's pop home. There's none on the farm, are there? I don't see any. Well, that's something, I guess. Let's see. Lunaloo and lionfish. The Lunaloo we'll put in down here. Because that is a expanded fish. And these we'll put in up here. More statues than we know what to do with, but let's see. Trash, trash, trash. Oh, give me that back. Sell that. Okay, that's slowly catching up. Maybe we don't need to up our capacity there. Let's see. Okay, we're up to 41 taro tubers. We should get those planted as well. Actually, let's just put those out in the island chest. All right, let's Alright, that should be a decent sales night. Anything else to store? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Not too bad. 81,000. Alright, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright, this should be the last day of barn construction. And we get to see this mega barn in action. So today might just be a grind day. Maybe hit the mines. Got good spirits. It's Pierre's birthday. Which means we should probably finish his friendship. Okay. Money bag. Pearl promotion. Rabbit's foot. Thinking he's probably getting a rabbit's foot. I would say off of that list. What are we looking at for 78? Not too bad. So here's what I'm thinking. We can go see Krobus, get ourselves some, or buy ourselves a void egg, make ourselves some more void mayonnaise again. We'll pop out, give that to the henchman. At least that's what I think he wants. He mentioned it in his visit to the farm. We'll hit the mines most likely, grab some more, I think copper still. Copper we need for tappers, potentially more kegs. Although I'm hoping our kegs will now keep up. We doubled our capacity, so hopefully that'll make a difference. We'll see. Now at the end, this coffee will stay through summer. So we have plenty of coffee coming in. And then for the fall, it will switch over. We'll go out of season. I'd like to get out to the island at some point. We should try to catch the blue discus just to have that fish. Coffee is my go-to crop. And then obviously we usually roll the island into ancient fruit for ancient fruit wine. I think we might try to build the Grandpa's shed. That's another project. Like I said, one thing about Expanded I'll give it is there's usually 3 or 4 projects I want to work on that we just don't get to. But I think we'll convert Grandpa's shed over into a starfruit. The starfruit crops and make wine out of those as well. Which also means we need a lot more copper because we need to build ourselves basically essentially a winery. Coffee's great for the multiple uses. It's a good cash crop. It is a speed boost, and it's a liked gift by the vast majority of the population. So it's hard to go wrong with coffee. Alright, coffee field 1 done. We'll go get the greenhouse in a second. Oops, I'm not sure I can get through there. The sound of bloop 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 bloop, I find it satisfying. Alright, I can't imagine we need anything off the traveling cart. But she's there, and we should at least go say hi. We'll say hi to the pig. Smack him with our hammer. Yeah, there's at least 1,000 there. I guess the one thing would be if we got like a melon or a melon seed, although we're only 2 days away from being able to buy those, so it's not a big deal at this point. Sorry, horse. Didn't mean to smack you with my hammer. I think it's actually quicker to get to the Krobus in here than to get all the way to Cindersap. Well, what do you know? It's Friday. He's not even going to talk to us. But we'll still give you a copy. Happy Yoba Day, my friend. Alright. Get the void egg. I may get 2. And we should start buying those every time we're down here. Void salmon sushi, huh? Alright. That's about as good as we're going to do for now. I don't know if I'm going to want my horse later, so we're going to ride home, not teleport home. Come on, groovy. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to put these both in. Pull all these out. That way it'll put the void eggs next in the queue. $200 coffee already. It's knocking out coffee. I still feel like I need to make 10 more. Let's see, 200 coffee would be 1,000 beans though. So since we built that yesterday, it's churned through 1,000 beans. That's about what we harvest in a day. Nah, it's still not going to keep up. Yeah, I'm thinking we might need to build 10 more kegs. We are not going to run out anytime soon, for sure. We also need to finish our combat XP. The only thing that we're missing for Mastery Cave, the Mastery Cave, is our combat XP. So that's another thing we should probably prioritize. Hey Debbie, how you doing? Good to see you. How are you doing tonight? Alright, what did we end up with? Yeah, almost 2,000. So I think we do need to go ahead and make 10 more kegs. I don't think our 20 is going to do the trick. Just alive and functioning. I'm doing alright. Had a good day. Hanging out with my oldest, putting up Christmas lights. Well, that was... Oh no, that was okay. I think... We didn't accidentally put coffee in over here, did we? Yeah, we put in between 5 and 6 hours today putting them up. And then probably about the same tomorrow. And then we'll be done. I think we'll be done by then. Alright, let's do 2 more rows. Now we need to... Tree farm. Try to make this look nice. Alright, there we go. Alright, our void eggs are still being done. Let's take care of Pierre's birthday next. Alright, so that should be our 2 void mayonnaise. Okay, so 3 hours on it. So let's go see Pierre. And give him... What do we have for rabbit's feet? Ugh. That's not good. Hey Z, how you doing? Great to see you. How are you doing today? Or I guess for you it'd be Saturday afternoon, if I'm doing the math correctly. Alright, no more rabbit's feet. Eek. We might have to rethink our Pierre gift. To wait and see. What's going on in the world of Z tonight? Or, again, for you this afternoon. Bloop, bloop. We missed. Cookies and birthdays. I don't think you can go wrong with cookies and birthdays. That sounds pleasant. Alright, what do we got? Just drop off some milk, drop off some eggs, make some butter. Butter, 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 butter. There you go. Alright, Pierre, we need to find you another gift, because all I have is a... I mean, it might be our best we can do. Yeah, I think it's the best we can do is our silver rabbit's foot. Because dropping down to like is going to be less than that. Okay, I'm just going to have to do it. Hopefully it's enough. Let's see, it's Friday. Pierre's at his shop. All right, Pierre, here we come. All right, here you go, buddy. Happy birthday. All right, it was enough. All right, we capped out Pierre. Abigail's only 100 away. Cool joke with my mom. I don't really want to play a cruel joke on your mom. That's just 2 conversations away. Harvey's done. Jody. Enjoy your coffee, my friend. So how close are you, Lisa, to having him move into your village or whatever, however it works over there on that game? Or are you still working on that? Still working on it? It's all good. Alright, we've got a void mayonnaise. And now, oh Z, you want to see something cool? Check what we got today. So our little thing turned into a warp portal. We now have magic. And we can warp places. So we can warp over to the wizards. And then we can warp to the swamp. Oh, yeah. That's the way to travel. Alright, there's the henchman. He loves his void mayonnaise. Alright, well, let's see what happens if we give him some. Will he talk to us? I miss my old job. I need to think of a good idea to get it back. Alright. Let's just see what this does. You spoil me, human. Alright, that just seemed to be like a gift, so I don't know what the next step in his world is. But that didn't do it. Alright, well. So I'm wondering, what are we at, 2200? Should we just try to grind some, let's just grind some XP out here until we need to go to bed. No worries, Z. You're always good. I don't think I've seen a cutscene about getting his job back. He came to our farm. But I don't know. Hold on, let's make sure. Andy Seller, island ingredients, delivered to Shane Pierre's, giant stump, cryptic note. Yeah, I don't have a quest or anything. So I'm missing something. That was a tough one. Yeah, because he came and talked to us on the farm. Oh. Come on, poke your head up, poke your head up. Well, that sucked. There we go. Birthday celebrations are good. Alright, how much have we made so far? Oh, we're at 24? I think we put 400 on the board. We started what, at 7? Yeah, this is actually working out. It's gotta get, that has to have us down to like 1 or 2 left. Just 1. Nice, alright. Let's keep cranking. We're gonna keep going west. Because I don't want to really fight those big ghost things. If they gave more XP, they only give like 12 XP. Alright, I think we just ran in a circle. So I don't know how effective that was. I caught a little bit of Victus's stream, but not a ton. We were hanging up Christmas lights all day, so. Alright, we want no part of those guys. Yeah, I popped in as soon as we got landed, and I was basically setting up for mine and making the social media rounds and stuff like that. Always try to pop in if we can. The game looks cool. Yeah, we got about half done. We put up, it takes us about 12 hours to put up all the lights. Yeah, congrats again, Victus, on 200. That's worth being proud of, for sure. With Z, it could be a green bean. We're gonna pass out, but that's alright. It was worth it. It was worth the money. We got a lot of XP. I think we made about 1,000 XP there. We'll take it. I'll pay the fine. All right, I think our barn is done. Let's take a quick break and we'll be back to check it out. Give me a few minutes. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out in our cozy corner of YouTube. Let's go see this mega barn. It should be done. And then we have to build the mega coop, or premium, I think is what they call it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, something's happening. You sent something west of Cindersap Forest. All right. Well, I think we're going to not go see what that is. That'll be what we do in the next stream. I have to wait a day. It's going to kill me, but that seems like the right thing to do. We'll kick off the next stream with whatever that was. All right. Yep, I know I pass out a lot. So, let's go ahead and coffee up. Grab the horse. And off we go. There it is. The Taj Mahal of barns. Barnopolis, if you will. Alright, what do we got? We got the main door. That works the same. We have 2 doors to get in and out. Is that true? We have 2 doors to get in and out. All right, comes complete with an auto petter. We've got an auto grabber. I see. I can water. I see a heater. Obviously, this is a barn, so it doesn't have the wouldn't have the whatchamacallit, the incubator. So are these permanently attached? Oh, you could pull them out if you want. I don't think I will, but that's interesting. All right, we'll put these back in. So here's what I'm thinking we're probably going to do. Is we've got the auto grabber here. That'll fill up with milk. Did you count the... Yeah, it's 16. So I've read this, right? So a little bit of a spoiler before I built it. But yeah, 16 barn dwelling animals comes installed with an auto petter, grabber, and heater. But here's what I'm thinking we'll probably do. I think... So what we're doing right now is not going to save, so we're not going to worry too much about being careful. Oh, actually, how bad is our inventory? All right, we got 49 of those. 8, 7... That's not too bad. I don't know where we picked up 3 truffles, but... Monster loot. Okay, that one might start becoming a gift for Krobus and the henchmen, I guess. Sludge. Is that the... No, I think that's the Gunther skull. I can't remember. Okay, but here's what I'm thinking. We're going to need 2 cheese presses. Maybe more. Actually, we're probably going to need more. But that's okay. We'll figure that in a second. So what we should be able to do here... we need some milk. Hold on. We're going to simulate something here and see if we can get it to work. So we'll just manually grab some milk. Oh, we already have our milking pail. I haven't looked yet to see who's all live for me. Victim? What are you playing tonight, Handsome Elite? Okay, so here's the plan. And it'll probably take more... Lisa, take care. It'll probably take more than 2. But if we put cheese press, And then maybe a couple more. So with 16, how many cows do we have now? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 6. So we're going to essentially double our progress here, or our total. Because we're going to go from 6 to 16, a little over double. No, 6, 12, almost triple. Okay, so I can do this. A weird thing in the game. You can't open up an auto grabber if there's nothing in it. But we do have a mod that lets us put stuff in there. A potato doesn't do anything because we got cheese presses. So here is the plan, though. We're going to basically set up a bigger version of this. Did I take the potato out? Oh, it went to the chest, I bet. Yep, it went to the chest. Okay, so the auto grabber is going to grab milk from the cows, right? Point, point. And we might experiment with this a little bit. So I put them in the cheese, and then it transferred the rest over here. Then what will happen is when these get done, it'll just keep pulling out of this. And so we'll set up probably, I'm thinking 6. Probably 6 cheese presses. I don't think, let's look here. I don't know of any way to auto grabber settings, butter churner. Butter churn machines should be processed relative to other machines. Machines have a default priority of 0. Like, we could get the butter to go first, but I don't think you can sort by quality. Like, what I would want, if I was going to make an update to automate, would be, like, make the butter so it only does iridium quality. And make the cheese so it only does, like, normal silver and gold, right? Hey, Gus the Burrito, have a good night. We'll take care. So that would be a cool update to it. I don't know of any way to do that in here. Enabled. Warn for missing bridge mod. Yeah, so I don't know of any way to do that. Now we could manually, just keep manually doing it. So here's our choices, right? Do we want the auto grabber to automatically hit the machines? Or do we just want to manually access the auto grabber and put stuff where we want it? We'll have to think about that. I don't know which way we're going to go. But this would essentially just crank through, process all of our milk. So I think our plan's going to be, we'll move our 6 cows over here. And then we'll buy 10 more cows. What's that? 15,000, I think. Because we have 6. And we need 16. We'll leave the pig over here. Now we should have access to a new animal. Let's go take a look at that. There's 2 new barn animals that we can get. But unfortunately, we don't meet the minimum requirements for one of them. But I think we do for the other. Oh, we need to buy that. I'm going to put that in my notes. I need to do that. Buy animal catalog from Marnie. Okay. Done and done. And actually, we should... Honestly, we should buy 2 auto grabbers as well. We've got the money. Alright, so let's do that as well. Buy 2 auto grabbers. Then we don't have to worry about manually. Actually, we should buy 3. That way all of our coops and barns will have them. Okay. So we should now see... There we go. A camel. An exotic animal from across the Gem Sea produces very valuable wool every other day. Comes as an adult and lives in the barn. So what I'm thinking is our current barn is going to go to potentially sheep, camels, pigs, and there is another animal. There is a bear that you can get as well. And I don't think the bear eats. I think you can basically set that up as its own little deal, but I'd have to look a little bit closer to that. But unfortunately, we don't meet the minimum requirements to get the bear yet. Which again, I've seen in the wiki. So we need our total earnings to be 5 million, I think, to trigger the bear. I think that's the criteria for it. But we might get the camel just to play around with it. And then from what I understand, the camel wool is different. And then it creates, and we have the recipe for this. You have to get a yarn spooler and turns camel wool into yarn. And then the yarn will sell. And I think the quality goes across. Let's do, oh, I don't have the mod installed, never mind. Let's just do this. So camel wool, 450, 562, and 675. But it can make yarn. 1260, 1575, and 1890. So a good camel. Camel wool, often used for high quality textiles. How often does a camel produce? Produces very valuable wool every other day. So, yeah, so I think we'll get some camels, but look at his cost, 24,000 for a camel. I mean, it'll pay for itself, but okay, so 10 cows, that'll be 15,000. 3 auto grabbers, that'll be 75. So that's 90,000. Again, we're at 223. And then we need to start saving for our coop, because then we can get geese. That'll be the other thing that we're going to try to do probably in the next stream. It'll all come down to... yeah, I think we'll be all right. Basically, we need to see... okay, it doesn't... I don't see any new. We only need 20 fur wax for... the coop. So the coop is cheaper. All right, I lost the horse. I don't remember where I left him. So we're just going to hoof it here. It's only to the bus yard, so it's not a big deal. But I think we might be able to build the premium coop as well in the next stream. And then we can check out geese. Well, because I lost the horse? Yeah. He finds his way home every night. Alright, so let's pop over here and look at... yeah, I haven't gotten that yet. That's the other thing. We need to start keep work. Oh, we never made it over to the pirates. So we're at 68 walnuts. So we still need 32. I don't know. We might end up just buying them. We'll see. All right, let's see what we're looking at. 2 days, 2 days, 5 days. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Is that 20? I think that's 20. So within 5 days, we'll have the 20 wax that we need, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's something you can't get until you get to Ginger Island. It's a new currency when you get to the island to unlock things. So that's 5, 6. All right, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22. Okay, so we have 22 fur wax that will be done within 5 days. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That gives us 5 days to save up the money, get the rest of the materials, which I'm gonna guess we probably already have everything else that we need. 20 fur wax, 125 hardwood, and 600 stone. 125 hardwood. We have 600 stone. We have, yeah. So within 5 days, 5 or 6 days, and then 4 days to build it. That's 10 days. I think we can do that in the next stream. So we'll get the premium coop. We'll buy some camels, maybe. Depends on how much money we want to make. I think we should get the auto grabbers and the cows. The cows will then start making money once they mature. The camel starts making money right away, but then we'd have to pay off the 24,000. So I think we'll buy the cows, buy the auto grabbers, let our money sit until we get it back over the 200,000 we need. And then we'll always keep 200,000 in our bank in order to make sure that we have enough for the coop as soon as we can build it. And then once we have extra money after that... Oh, is it going to rain on the island tomorrow? Cool. This means we'll get the mermaid walnuts as well. That'll work out. And then once we're over 200,000, then once we get 24,000 above the 200, we will buy a camel. So I think we can do all that in the next stream. That feels doable. Oh, Z, were you here? Did you see my teleport room? Did you see this? This is our new addition for today. This is awesome. This is our magical hidden away location because we know magic now. So it's just off the backwoods if you want to walk to it. Yeah, it's a whole wizard storyline, right? So we can now, like, this will take us home. But if we want to, we can go to the wizard's basement. And there's three more places we can unlock. We just haven't unlocked yet. And we can jump over here to the mines. So that's our mines. Whee! And then we have our fourth, which is the Junimo Forest. So that was our big unexpected unlock for today. I didn't know this was coming. It was utter joy. You can ask Nancy. I was in heaven tonight when this all unlocked. Because I've been dreaming about having magic and being a part of the wizards. I've gained magic from the wizard and a guy named Lance. A guy named Lance showed up and kind of recruited us into a magic users guild type of deal thing. It's been fun. That was an unexpected surprise. Yeah, it was. I was in heaven tonight. All right, let's see who's streaming today. What's Miss Shelley streaming? Pow World. Let's see. Handsome Elites in Stardew. Oh yeah? Is she struggling or what's going on with her? Like in game? Oh man, watching her play Stardew for the first two was priceless. They were very cool to watch. Oh, okay. Yeah, the in-game fights. Sure. All right. Well, we've raided her twice in a row. Let's go ahead. We'll raid over to Handsome Elite. We're due to raid him. Let's see if he shows up in my listing here. Yeah, he's working. He's working at it. So just as a forewarning, I know most of you are probably not going to care. He's not as PG as I am. He does have a little bit of a language thing going on. It's not horrible, but it is not necessarily kid friendly. But I would say it's adult, but it's not horrible. So just FYI, if you are jumping over. Hey, welcome to the chat. We're about to wrap up. Good to see you. Okay. I think that's going to do it. So I think our plan for tomorrow, premium coop, camel, auto grabbers, cows. Z, if you have a question, you can just, if you need to ping me in Discord, feel free. If you don't want to, if it's something you don't want to talk about here. I'm not sure what your question is, or if even that was directed at me. But. Okay, let's see. Where are we at? Okay. Let's post the link into the chat. Make sure we do that. All right, Z. Take care. We'll catch you later. All right, let's just do a decon raid. We will say thank you for everybody for hanging out with us. Thanks for being a part of our community. Let's see. Let's get that reset. There we go. Thank you for making gaming a positive part of my life, your life, and society as a whole. We will leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. We will catch you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody.